Well, here we are. Create a debate channel, they said. It'll all be so much fun. It'll all be so stress-free, they said. I was looking back this morning at some of the debates we've done on the show, and we've had some corkers. We've had gun control, which was fairly controversial. We've had should abortion be legal, and we had 4 men talking about that. That was very controversial. We had someone a couple of weeks ago, a black lady, who was debating in support of the idea that black people were more genetically prone to violence than white people. That was highly controversial. We've had the Westboro Baptist Church on this show. We've had the worst one, like the woman Shelley from the documentary. We've had her on the show, and we've handled all of that. And then comes tonight, and I don't know what to expect. I'm extremely uncomfortable right now. Maybe you can tell. So let's see if I can find someone to put me at ease a little bit. Krafty, are you there? How are you doing?
I am here. People are giving out to me because apparently a minute is too long. When I had at 40 seconds, it was too short. So sorry, folks. We do need to actually manage this stream. I'm good. This is going to be an interesting debate. It's going to be an interesting debate. So, well, a discussion. So, yeah, looking forward to it.
It is. And before we bring the people in, I want to run around the ground rules that we've given to everybody. I'm aware that we've got 2 camps of supporters in the chat. This is probably the biggest viewing we've had on this channel for a long time. Obviously, because we've had people come from FTFE's channel, we've had people come from Unirock's channel. And, my priority for this, for everybody, is 100% that at the end of the debate, no matter what happened, no matter what's been said, both camps can leave and say, you know what, they were given a fair chance and a fair amount of time to say the bit, to say what they wanted to say. Nobody was being favoured. There was no narrative that we're trying to control or anything like that. We're just going to give people equal time. So I will go through those rules in a second. Is there anything you want to address so far in the chat, Krafty? Or
there's a few things. The super chats will be left till the end. I apologize. Well, the end of each section, I think, is the best way of doing it. So if you want something addressed and it's really urgent, tag me, Krafty Keelah. I'll be on both, or agree to disagree. I'm on both channels, both accounts at the moment. So if you really want something read out, either super chat it, and I hate to say that, but either super chat it or just tag me, because I will be keeping notes as the evening goes on. Now, housekeeping rules. If there is any abuse, and I mean any abuse, of any of the speakers or anyone in the chat, mods, you know who you are, you're in blue, time them out. Don't delete them, just time them out. The other thing is, do not time them out unless it is actual abuse. If they're disagreeing with someone, then they have every right to disagree. And I know emotions are high. Guys, come on, we're adults. Please, let's try keep a level of adultness, of maturity. I don't know where maturity.
Yeah, because we're so well known for that. We're so well known for being mature. Well, no, you are, to be fair. You are known for being mature. I still think bogies and farts are funny, but they'll never stop being funny. Imagine farting a bogey. That's anyway, moving on. Listen, I'm going to break down for you all watching now exactly what I've said to Unirock and FTFE. We'll get them both on just to make sure they're happy with that and they agree with it. And then we know from the outset the rules have been decided. And again, nobody's walking away feeling in what is going to be a very controversial debate, I think. No one will walk away feeling that they've been hard done by. So I've been back and forth between the two of them. And the agreed format so far is this. The first debate is going to be about Brainy Beaver and the accusation that Brainy Beaver is racist. Now, Brainy Beaver, for those who don't know, is another YouTuber, and I would never have a debate like this about somebody else who's not here without that person's permission. So Brainy Beaver, he is in the chat. I have wrenched him so nobody can kick him out of the chat. I have got him on my WhatsApp here. Brainy Beaver has agreed he's more than happy for this to happen, and if he feels like he wants to chip in with a message, he's going to contact me. So we're not doing this behind Brainy's back or anything like that. It wouldn't have happened without his permission. It's going to take the following format. FTFE is going to come on first. He's got a 10-minute presentation. At the end of that 10 minutes, I just kick him off. I'm going to have a stop clock on the screen, and he just gets booted whether he's speaking or whether he's not speaking. Unirock comes on. He gets 10 minutes, and then I boot him off at the end of that 10 minutes exactly whether he's speaking or not speaking. And then I'm going to keep the two guests apart for a little bit. We'll go back and forth in like a tennis match style session, but I'm going to keep just one person on screen at once to guarantee that everybody's given the same amount of time, and it'll be 3 minutes in those back and forths. And if it's all going well, then we'll get them both on to have a chat. But obviously, with feelings running high, we may just revert to everything going through us and that back and forth. Once that debate has reached a conclusion, once there's been a finalised decision on that, we are going to have a debate about doxing and has FTFE been involved in any sort of doxing. And I do believe after that as well, last minute development, that the two debaters are also wanting to talk about has somebody bought subs and the fundraisers, the fraudulent fundraisers. Both debaters have agreed to debate both of those. Krafty, should we bring them in and just make sure they're happy and I've not misrepresented the rules before we start?
Sure. Let's bring both of them in. Guys, are you happy with those rules?
Yeah. As long as, like Catz and I agreed, we go on once the first issue is resolved, as in one of us concedes, then we move on.
How's all that with you? Did everything match up with what I've said to you? You're happy with what was said?
Yeah.
That's all okay?
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Right.
This will be
Right.
fun.
Okie dokie. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. I've been drinking lots of water. I'm going to go for lots of wee breaks.
I got my Red Bull.
I'm going to... Krafty's driving. Krafty, I'm going to get my stop clock up. Once I've got my stop clock up, I'll let you boot whichever one you boot in first, and I'll start my 10 minutes when I say, what's that? That's not a stop clock. That's something rhymes with stop clock. Right, let's have a look. I don't know who's been on my
Are we
computer.
ready?
Right. FTFE. I'm going to count down from 3, then you get 10 minutes and I just boot you off. No hard feelings. 3,
Roger.
2, 1, go.
Okay, so this debate is about whether Brainy Beaver is a racist or not, which is just ridiculous claim. Of course, he's not a racist. There's literally zero evidence to suggest he's a racist. So why did this claim come about? It's simple. Brainy said a racially insensitive word by accident during a stream with Unirock, where they were playing a game called Tarkov, where when you spawn into the game, you have very little equipment. Brainy was new to the game and he was playing with them. And he was frustrated that he wasn't getting any gear. And he said, I'm not going to actually say the word, I'll replace it obviously. He said, give a N-word a chance, referring to himself. Instantly after he said that word, he, was shocked and appalled at himself, profusely apologized. And it was a slip of the tongue. Obviously, I do not support that word being used. It is a racially insensitive term to be used, especially if you're not a person of color. But I would like to point out firstly that Brainy didn't direct it towards anyone but himself. And he does not think anything bad about any people of color, which is literally what racism is. Let me be clear, racism is a very, very real thing. It's a big problem, a horrible thing. There are millions of victims of racism every day that go through horrific things. And my big objection to using Brainy and calling him a racist based on that is that it belittles actual victims of racism. It makes actual victims of racism issues seem not as important because you're putting that on par with someone having a slip of the tongue. Now, Brainy won't mind me saying this, but Brainy has severe ADHD. And as a father of a child with ADHD, I know that means you don't really have a filter with your words. During the time that this happened, Brainy was undergoing some very harsh personal times in his life. I hope he doesn't mind me saying, but there was issues between him and his wife that have now been resolved, and he was going through changing medication, and he was quite depressed and struggling with life. And he also listens to a lot of heavy rap music, and that word slipped out by complete accident. He has profusely apologized for using that word. It's not a word that's in his vernacular normally. It's not something I've ever heard him say before, or has anyone ever heard him say before. And he's never said it since. the claim that he's racist would mean that he holds a negative view of an entire group of people, but that simply isn't true. Now, for Unirock to make the claim that Brainy's racist, it also extremely confuses me, because one of the first things that Unirock did when this happened was defend Brainy and explain the issues behind what he's going through, what actually happened, and spent 6 months keeping him around. And it wasn't until there was an issue later on that I'm not going to bring up because it's irrelevant, but once there was an issue between Brainy and Unirock then expelled Brainy from his community and started spreading the narrative that he is racist. Brainy is not racist. He was wrong. He said a racially insensitive word. He didn't direct it at anybody. He has been told off by me and all his friends and everybody. And he's sorry, but he is not racist in any way, shape or form. Now, I don't need the full 10 minutes. I would just like to finish my initial opening by letting Unirock explain why Brainy isn't racist.
So here's what just happened, and I have to say this. Unfortunately, I have to make a statement, because this is really... I want to defend Brainy, and I want to let everybody know why I just deleted my streams. I deleted my streams because Brainy said he said the... Fuck, I don't even want to say it out loud. He said the N-word accidentally. After I logged out, he was very upset. His voice was shaky. Brainy has a panic disorder, and he just started taking a lot of new medications for this disorder. I know this because I've been hanging out with Brainy for months. I wouldn't blindly defend any person who said that word on a stream, let alone my own. In fact, I would want to kick them off my stream, apologize to my stream, because I've been on YouTube, Periscope, and other places for a long time, and nothing like this has ever happened.
So even Unirock supported Brainy and explained that, it was a mistake. He's struggling. He's going through things. And I don't think in any way, shape or form, a single use of a racially insensitive word directed at no one in particular by accident, when you literally have a disorder that turns off your filter in your brain, and you can actually research this on Google, that you literally have no filter when you have ADHD. He's not a racist, and he was defended for 6 months by the person that is calling him a racist. To be racist, you have to be prejudiced against an entire group of people. Brainy is absolutely not racist in any way, shape or form. I yield the rest of my time. I'm done, Catz.
Yep, and we were muted. Catz, are you still muted? There we go.
I hope not. I've sent you a quick message on WhatsApp. Have you got it, Krafty?
Sorry, I just removed FTFE there. I got it. So
cool.
The next, we're bringing in Unirock now. So let me do that. There you go. And I'm going to mute.
Okay. And Uni, I will start your. Are you there, mate?
Can you hear me, Catz?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. I'll count down from 3. You get 10 minutes, and again, no hard feelings if I cut you off after 10 minutes.
One moment. I don't know how to play video. I forgot to ask you before the debate. Like, how do you hear my video?
Look at the bottom. You've got that little tab. It says mute, stop cam, cam mic, and it says share. If you click on share and you want to play audio, there should be a little tick box that will allow you to share audio as well.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just I've never done this before. Let me make sure I know how to do that, and then you can.
While we're waiting for him to sort that out, there is a disagreement in the chat. Beaver, no offense, but when you abuse your mod wrench by deleting comments, even if you just because you disagree with them, if they're lies and extreme lies, yes, I will take care of it. But your mod wrench has been deleted because you've been abusing your mod wrench, and I'm sorry, but that has to happen.
Oofy boofy. All right, what do I do now? Let me find this tab here. I'm like a flat earther. I got a bunch of tabs open. Okay, so I hit share, and then it says share screen or video file. So if I share screen, you will be able to
We'll be able to see
my
your screen, and make sure you click the share audio button.
Okay, so if I hit video file though, will it pick a YouTube tab, or does it have to be an actual video file? Because I have both, so it's okay.
Video file.
Okay, let me try it. Oh, this is sucky. So then, okay. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, gotcha. So then I go up. So tell me if you can hear this. Oh, hold on. You said I have to share audio. I don't see it. I'm sorry. You know where it's at?
It would usually come up when you're. There we go. Yeah, we can hear.
You heard that? Okay, yeah. Great. That's cool. Okay. I think I'm ready to start.
Okay.
So I make my argument, then I get to respond to what he said later, right?
Yeah, you got 10 minutes, and I'm going to start the clock now.
All right. All right. So let's see here. I guess it would help if I'd open my my files before I go, right? Okay. This is the stupidest debate anyone has ever had, at least when talking about the Brainy is a racist thing. Got me? Okay. It shouldn't be argued, in my opinion. We should just be showing any person who's curious to this and letting them make up their own mind with the examples, with the evidence. I am not arguing for you to judge Brainy as racist due to my perspective. It's embarrassing to have this conversation. We're here because FTFE, in an angry argument on Twitter, challenged me and several others to debate this while claiming us cowards, saying we wouldn't show up. In my opinion, he was just shit-talking, which is fine, but because I've wanted to ask him many questions about his behavior around certain topics, and because he calls himself a debater, and because he is engaged in a character assassination campaign against me from the first criticism I did about the Fraud Raiser, the movie issue, I knew accepting this debate would allow me an opportunity to present everything else. Though I will make my argument for why Brainy is racist, why that's my opinion. So I'm just going to be explaining why Brainy is racist, IMO, and presenting situations I've personally experienced, seen clips of that strengthen the opinion. Hopefully this will be a motivator for Brainy to wake up and change. There are many things that Brainy's done that are considered equal to or worse than, depending on who you ask, the thing I'm presenting. I'll reference his behavior in my Discord server. A constant problem we had with him was bringing up racist jokes. He would tell them, and after members of the server would respond, he would make an excuse for what he brought up. Typically, he would say things like, I didn't mean it like that, or some other excuse to bring up a racial topic, and then downplay it when I would tell him it was a video production server, and we typically don't argue these things constantly here. The effect of his racism, the goal, in my opinion, is targeted harassment. This is why he does it when he's angry. The behavior doesn't come out of him often. When he's calm or in a good mood, he doesn't really target anybody with the behavior. When he's happy with them. This is very important because it enforces the conclusion that this is targeted harassment. An example, Brainy has done very bad things to people when they criticize him or stop supporting him. I'll list some of them now, but I have a video I'll play in just a second. The anger in him during these clips is noticeable, and I want you to take note of it. It is a kind of extreme behavior, does not come out of nowhere. It's a downward spiral of hatred and negativity that is worked up to as it becomes a habitual after many slip-ups, like my opponent said. It gets more extreme with every example. This is because people do this to relieve anger or hostility when they want to go through targeted harassment to do it. And the more it happens, it's as if a tolerance or a sorts builds up due to what's already in his mind. He can't say it if it's not already there. And it's not because of music. I'll explain that in a minute. Or a medical disorder. Harassing a cancer patient with chemotherapy is an example of what Brainy did around this time. Insulting, cyberstalking, talking down to and targeting my viewers, calling them bad people for watching and supporting me. But taking it to the extreme degree by admittedly, which he did admit to, and I have it, DMing them and cyberstalking them around, bringing up how they shouldn't support me. Take note, I never did this to him. I criticize his public actions with the source material. So let's go ahead and look at it now. Let me put a note in my notes that we're going to start doing this. So the cancer patient example, Globus Schillis has been, and many of you know him, experiencing chemotherapy. And after Brainy and I had the issue where he was kicked out of my server, not for what my opponent said, but for constant trolling, lying, and fighting with people, Brainy said, ha, 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 ha. I sent Globus Shillis a DM for like 5 minutes straight. It wasn't 5 minutes. It was 3 hours. I'll show you that. And boom, block. Perfect. F off Globus. And he uses R word TARDIS. Lol. That was fun. If we go move ahead here, you're going to see the actual DMs from Globus showing that this happened over a 3-hour period in an extreme way. And in the end, he said, I mean, you can be a coward and get my tweets removed, but you can't remove the stink off supporting Unirock taking money from a monetized suicide stream. Every one of these examples, he brings me up as the reason for the behavior. Then let's see here. Threats to reveal the docs of a person who has kids and grandkids. We can talk about that in the second part of the debate, though I'm going to bring it up as a similar motivator to racism. And now let's hear this clip. Anybody know how much? Can I ask how much time I have left?
Catz, you're muted.
You're muted, Catz.
This whole stream will be just Catz muted. You're still muted. You have to mute on off the stream.
Sorry,
as well.
I'm just getting a message from Brainy. He's just sent me a message there. He just wants to pass something on to me. So can I just pass this back to you, Krafty, just while I listen to what he's got to say?
Did you like mute my time, or you stop my timer and everything? Like,
oh yeah, how can we stop? Did you think I was talking to you?
No, what?
Yeah, I hear you now. You guys, I had 10 minutes, right, to count down, and
yeah, you've got 10 minutes.
Okay,
I've stopped your time.
I thought you were talking to me. Sorry, I can hear you. So.
Oh, you could. No, I was sending a message to Brainy. So sorry if it came across. I was trying to speak. I was just seeing what Brainy wanted to say.
Well,
I'll go back.
Can I continue? Because if my timer's going, because I can hear you.
Yeah,
so. Did they
I'll wind the
timer
timer back.
They can't hear Catz? Okay.
How much time has he got, Catz?
And did the audience hear this clip? Is all that I was going to ask.
Yeah, you'll have 5 minutes once we restart.
Okay, but they did hear the clip. I don't have to replay it when I start.
We didn't hear any clip.
You what?
Did you hit the share audio button? I heard on my end.
Oh, okay.
I heard on my end. Maybe the chat can tell us. Chat, did you hear the clip?
Let me ask my Discord.
Did let's just
audience
have a look.
Didn't hear it. The audience did not hear it.
Okay, so when you share this time
for play.
Right.
Well, can you just start the timer after I play the clip?
Yeah.
That we do it like that. You know what I'm saying? That would just be the same amount of time, right?
Okay, I'll go mute.
Now hold on, though. I gotta make it to where they can hear me, so they can hear the audio. So how do I do that? Because I don't have a share audio button. Unless you can tell me where it is. Is it under settings or something?
If you.
This is the clip that's on screen right now.
Yeah, the audience said they didn't hear it.
They should be able to hear it.
Let me go back to my Discord here. You have to set it up again and click on the box to share audio. But did they hear it? No, because I didn't have a box that said share audio. So let me try it again.
Bear with us, folks.
I've never used this streaming platform, so.
But
actually, let's just.
Yeah, I can hear that.
People can hear it. People can hear the clip.
Yeah. Okay. It says, no, you haven't played it yet. It seems, says someone.
People can hear the clip. Okay. So let me know when you want to press play, and we'll start again after the clip. Okay, your time will start after this clip.
Okay, I'm going to go on mute.
So here we go. Okay.
Felling trees with your teeth takes great strength, skill, and...
Okay, what the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? It's like playing from the beginning. I'm playing it from like where I need people to hear it. Jesus Christ in heaven. I was doing it wrong. I see what I got to do.
Okay.
So they didn't hear any of it. All right. Now I can hear it. You guys can hear that, right? Let's just go. Let's just. Oh, you didn't hear it. Oh, fuck me.
There we go.
That know that I'm not a racist.
Sorry, Krafty. Okay, here we go. Let me just do this and
He has
hit
people
my timer after
in
that.
there that know that I'm not a racist.
Hold on. You
He
gotta
has
wait.
people
I gotta skip
in
to
there
it.
that is racist, and yet
That's not done. Here we
he
go.
will call me out as a racist, and they will still support him. About it. Whoever you are, I'm not going to call you out yet. I'm going to call you out soon. Don't worry. But you know who you are. You know I'm talking to you because I DM'd you earlier about it.
I want to make a note that he is talking to a viewer who supported him on Patreon. This isn't some public figure.
Talk to you. I said that I thought you were a better person than that, but you support a person who is a liar. You know he's a liar, and yet you continue to support him. And you know he says bad things about good people. What does that say about somebody like you? And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm sorry that I ever received $1 from you, the person I'm talking directly to right now. And I would give it all back if I could. But, you know, actually, let's just fuck around with that. I probably could, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take it all and say, fuck you. So the reality is I'm going to take your money and I'm going to tell you you're a horrid human being. That's the reality. You gave it to me in good faith.
It's not over. That's not over. Sorry. This is
accidentally at
here
3
we
in the
go.
morning while I
This should be it. This should be the last part of the clip.
Nate, if you think I'm a racist because I accidentally at 3 in the morning while I was on new meds and adjusting to a life-changing situation in my marriage, that if you think that me accidentally slipping an N-bomb is enough to accuse me of being a racist, you're climbing a really long fucking tree, boy.
Now, that would be the end. Why did my opponent, when he knows about the fact that Brainy said that racist statement, not bring it up to you? He's being purposely deceptive so he can try to, I guess, win and get points in this stupid-ass debate. But that's not all, because my opponent then said that that's the only evidence of Brainy being racist. So he went on the plot hole after he made that statement about Nate the lawyer. And while he was on the plot hole, he was trolling and DMing a member of the community. I'm going to read what Brainy said quickly so that I can try to get it out before the end. You need to understand my mental illness better. It only happens when it's super late and I'm overtired. My therapist has told me to get more sleep so my frontal cortex runs better. It's a problem. Yeah, I have to deal with it forever. Uni has me stressed out and annoyed. The last time it was 3 a.m. and I was having marital issues. Correlation. I'm not saying it makes me immune to trying to improve. When I'm really tired, I can start mixing words up in sentences. That's even like cross-eyed tired. My only point with Uni is that he should stop claiming bullshit that's wrong with no evidence. And Kyle denied the shooting. He mentioned it this week. He knows he had a meeting to make the sabotage of calling me a racist. It's not true. He knows he was wrong about Kyle, and so far as no evidence of Steve, not true. I can present it if anyone wants. Even Nate said to me in voice yesterday, it is a fact that Steve had a 50-50, not true. I'll prove it. Kyle said it and tried to change the deal later. That's illegal, not true. But none of that matters to him. Steve is guilty, but not really. I'm a racist, but
20
he knows
seconds.
he sat around to do that. Well, calling somebody who said words a year apart, blah, 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 blah. I've got a shit ton of DMs that prove him a racist. This is many examples. Why wouldn't FTFE bring that up? It's dishonest debating. Boom, baby. Get it. Hit it. Quit it.
Okay. Right. If the timer went a bit skew with though, it's because of that cock up in the middle. So apologies if I went too short or too long. I kind of did a bit of a guesstimate there. Why is my face on screen there? Nobody wants to see my face. Bloody hell. Now, how are you, Krafty?
I'm good. There's I want to remind people, please, adult in the chat, try not to be abusive, folks. People are being relatively okay, but tensions are starting to rise. So
if it looked to any, oh sorry, Krafty,
go on.
I thought you were done. Sorry. If it looked to anyone like I wasn't listening in that debate or I was on my phone or whatever, well, I was on my phone, but I was communicating with Brainy. I did say that at the beginning, this debate wouldn't go ahead unless he was happy with it, and that he would have an open line of communication to me. He's got a lot of things to say at the minute, and Brainy, if you're out there, he may well prepare some kind of statement, and I will read it out, or a voice message that doesn't have a load of F-bombs in it, and I'll play that through the microphone, Brainy. So I've told him that on WhatsApp. Tell him that here if you want a statement. And the other thing as well is still on the cards if you want to do that. Right. Krafty, I've lost my ability to kick until I log in on my other account. You're going to have to be the kicker. So I'll just shout when time's up. But you okay to bring FTFE in? Right, FTFE, buddy, you're going to have 3 minutes, and I'm just going to kick you at the end of the 3 minute, or I'm going to shout kick, and Krafty will kick you no matter where you're up to in what you're saying. But you will be given 3 minutes totally interrupted, and then we'll bring Uni in, and we'll just go back and forth like that for a bit. I will start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm confused. I didn't see any evidence that Brainy's a racist there. I think he said the word boy when talking about Nate the lawyer, but he's from an area that's where they talk. That's just a word that they use. It certainly wasn't directed at Nate as a racial slur in any way. Plus, Nate the lawyer did a stream with us saying that he wasn't a racist. So apart from that, I don't think I have anything to... Where was the evidence that he was racist? That all I saw was him saying that Brainy was a bad person, and well, he said that Brainy did some racist jokes, but I didn't see any evidence presented of that. So I don't really know what to say, to be honest. I genuinely didn't see evidence that Brainy was a racist there. Done.
Done. Right, I'll stop that. Uni, your turn. You're in, mate. Anything you want to say, Krafty?
Can you hear me?
I feel...
I got something I want to say about Brainy speaking here before. I didn't agree to that. I'm fine with them speaking here, but I want it to be when we finish, if that's all right.
Yeah, no, so I don't mean speaking as in coming into the debate, not at all. Just if there's a message, if he feels, that he wants to pass a message on, address something.
When we're done, sure. Okay. When we're done, sure.
Okay, well, you've got 3 minutes, totally uninterrupted. I will start the clock. Off you go.
Okay, well, my opponent is lying to all of you. He has spent a lot of time with Brainy, and there are so many people in the community that have witnessed this behavior. This is something that they like to do. They think that if they don't have absolute evidence of something, you can't convict somebody. We're on YouTube. We aren't detectives running around interviewing people. Though, he didn't say boy. He said climb a tall tree, boy. And I changed my opinion on Brainy, and that's another tactic of his to try to play a clip of me. I wonder why he didn't play a clip of anything I said after more examples of Brainy's racism came out, like telling Nate to climb a tall tree, boy, in a condescending, angry way. How about inside the DMs that I've read where he admits he has the problem? What problem is he referring to? Saying racist things. So when you're streaming on YouTube, you're only going to see portions of a person's actual thing slipping out. And it has to be inside Brainy's head for it to slip out. It's not like he's just sitting there when he gets angry and he drops that and it's just a slip up or something. This is something he actively is trying to suppress while he's on YouTube. And in those extreme situations, they slip out. Also, can FTFE give me the medical paperwork? You can go to the med website. Show me inside of ADHD medication where it says, while taking it, you might slip some N-bombs. Show me inside of ADHD diagnosis where it says you may slip some N-bombs. Tell people to climb a really tall tree, boy, or admit that you have a problem of saying racist things. Also, in Discord, Brainy did this so often that anyone around him talked about it. Now, this isn't just in my server. This is even from people in other servers. So just because FTFE is dishonest and willing to lie his ass off doesn't mean he hasn't witnessed this himself. I don't believe Brainy has said these things in front of so many people, honest, good people in the community, and then FTFE and his friends just have never heard it. No, they're lying. Now, if you go to their Twitter and just scroll down, if you want to see many examples where my opponent lied before the debate, we can go ahead and cover that here too. Or if you want me to give you examples of him lying, we can do that also once we have some time. The point is, if you're minimizing this, that is fucked up, dude, because there are so many people out there that have heard what Brainy said and they agree it's racist. It's not about his area. It's not about his area. It's about the conversation, and it's not some minor thing that slipped up. That was actually very fucking racist. It's insane if you're going to sit and make a defense for it, one, and not even admit that, maybe in Brainy's area, people say, tell people to go climb a really tall tree, boy, but he's never said that on YouTube before. Why hadn't it slipped out before? He focuses on the boy to minimize the racial statement. And because he wants to do this, I'll even break down the statement for why it's racist, because it's comparing somebody to animals that live in or climb in trees, and then putting it next to a demeaning statement that was used for many years. I don't debate racism. This is fucking stupid. But my opponent lying like this and his dishonest canter and that squeaky little laugh at the end should tell you everything you need to know. I'll submit the rest of my time so he can respond.
Before you do, there is a request for you to explain why that statement was racist. Because there are people who don't understand why.
They don't understand why telling someone to climb a really tall tree boy is racist. After what I just told you, they're just bullshitting because everybody understands how that's racist. Look it up. Do some reading. Study. Educate yourself. I just explained it. It compares him to animals that climb in trees, or it's saying that he's going to have to climb a tree in order to be able to see farther than him, comparing him to animals that live in trees. This is literally, it's actually known as a racist statement. He can deny it if he wants. We looked it up. You can look it up on Google, read it on Reddit, look at other people's opinions, and do some work. I think you'll find what we're talking about here. I mean, if we want to have a discussion about, geographic areas, what is and isn't racist, and whether or not you should say things due to how much of a percentage of a geographic area compared to
that's fine.
Space of the United States, we can do that. I don't know.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody was absolutely clear in the connotations with that statement. So thank you very much, Unirock. It's back to FTFE.
Before you go, sorry, before you just fire off the FTFE, just a couple of people in the chat. Just noticed Tim Osmond sent me a message, and so did someone else. If you're tagging in agree to disagree, it's not necessarily me. It could be Krafty as well. So just to avoid any confusion, it could be either one of us that's replying back to you. Anyway, clock starts now.
Yeah, so Brainy actually said you've got a tall tree to climb, as in that's a long reach. If you're trying to link this thing to this thing, that's a long thing to link. He didn't literally say, you should be climbing a tree. He said you've got a tall tree to climb, which is something that you would say it's, you're reaching for things. He didn't use it as a racist statement at all. Plus, Nate, the lawyer, said that he isn't racist. So I just want to say that so far, all Unirock has done is accuse me of being a liar when I don't understand how I've lied about anything. I've just said facts and presented zero evidence that Brainy is a racist. That wasn't a racist statement. Boy is a thing they say where he lives. In fact, I call my son boy all the time. Am I a racist? Goodness me, I must be, because I call my son boy. Wow, who knows that's a word that's used. It wasn't used in a racist way. Trying to connect it to Brainy Beaver as a racist term is completely ridiculous. Brainy is not racist. To be racist means to hold prejudice against an entire group of people. Now, in response to Unirock's claim of request of can you show me where it says that this makes you drop an M-bomb? Well, nowhere it's going to say that this would make you drop an M-bomb. However, a simple Google search, I'm sure there will be more than just this, but the first one that pops up is from WebMD.com about ADHD feature stories, and it says, this is written by a doctor that specializes in ADHD, ADHD blurs the boundaries between what you should say and what you shouldn't say, and when to speak up. Impulsive behavior, one of the main symptoms of the disorder, can make others feel angry or hurt and make you feel bad too. ADHD blurs the boundaries between what you should and shouldn't say. Not only does he suffer from severe ADHD, but he was going through a medication change which can screw you up in the head. I am testament to that, as when I started on YouTube, I was on a whole bunch of opioids for pain control, and I came off of them, and it fucked me up royally. ADHD can make you say things you don't mean to. He did not say anything that was racist directed towards Nate. I can get some straws if Unirock really wants to reach for them that hard.
Okay, you've got 30 seconds left if you want to use them.
I'm done. Okay. I don't.
Okay.
Let's get Uni back in.
Yes, and for some reason it just keeps messing. Okay, Uni.
Yeah. I want to be able to present some more instances of his racism, so I'm going to do that. You can run my timer if you'd like, but then I'll come back and let him respond to what I read, and then I guess I can respond to what I read afterwards.
So if you want to stop sharing, because you're still sharing, or if
I
it's
don't.
on
That's
that
what I was asking you before my timer started. I have no clue how. I see mute, stop cam, cam mic, and share and leave studio. So if you tell me how, I'd be welcome to.
Click share. Look at me giving out tech advice. Click share,
I
and then
know.
you should have an option. Yeah, I know,
video file and
or
share screen.
So it obviously depends which one you want to share, but and
Yeah,
then
I'm trying to make it stop.
intuitive.
I got 3 dots. It says remove from studio under the 3 dots. I just don't want to leave. So do you want me to click that?
No. Oh, is that your? If you hover over it, can you not just click add to screen? Krafty, do you not have to add it to screen for him?
I do, but he needs to stop because he's still sharing. Hang on.
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do.
No. Oops. Yeah, he needs to come back in. Unfortunately, because I tried to stop him sharing, but it actually kicked him. So,
you kicked him from the actual debate.
Yep. So, Unirock, if you're listening, yes, unfortunately, it was.
I'll message him.
Yeah, just tell him to come back in under that link. Because he was still sharing the other videos, so the debate is not over. Don't you worry. He'll be back.
Right. So while we're doing that, should we? Yeah, just need to. Hopefully, he's listening, or somebody maybe in the chat who's. I know he's on the Discord, etc. If you just get hold of him, just tell him to come back in. It was not sure what happened there. Right. I do see a lot of super chats have been coming in, so thank you so much for that. As Krafty said at the beginning, we'll be leaving those just towards the end to read those out. Is there anything else you've seen in the chat, Krafty, while we're waiting for Uni to come back?
Not so far. I mean, there are a lot of people. Yeah, it was a mistake, and it was my mistake. Apologies for that. The only thing I will say is there's a lot of people throwing around accusations. Guys, you need to stop that. I'm sorry. You really, really need to stop throwing around accusations. Accusations isn't going to do anyone any good. So yeah, leave it to the guys to debate. But there's a lot of accusations being flung around beyond just what we're discussing here, and that just needs to stop.
Oh yeah, hang on, use it just on Twitter now. Yeah, I'm just on direct messaging. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. Apparently, he's just had to reboot his computer. He thought it was a problem on his end, so he's rebooting his computer and then he's coming back in. So,
do you want to read some of the super chats then, while we're waiting for him to read those?
Yeah, crack on. I'm not driving tonight. You've got the steering wheel, so you go for it. I'll sit back and listen. Not like a bedtime story. Go on.
Oh, geez. Let me just pull them up. Sorry about this, folks. We will get back on track now in a few minutes. Uni will be back any minute. Right. So let me go down here. Really, really quickly, we'll go through the super chats if I can find them. Okay, so Fog Repair Ship Akashi for $5 says, FTFE sock account here to give a donation. Unirock, you have no evidence for your claims against FTFE or Brainy Beaver. Stop. Your lies are dangerous. Stop. Sarcastic Barman for £5 says, beer poured, making dinner, fire extinguisher ready, dumpster fire incoming. I don't think it's necessarily a dumpster fire yet. Hopefully we'll avoid it completely. Liam Wakefield for £5 says, FTFE's other sock account here, couldn't agree more because there's so many sock accounts running around. Stringer News 1 for $2 says, I need money for vape juice. It's urgent. Nate the Lawyer for $1.99 says, really urgent, start a debate. Yes, apologies for being late, but stuff had to be discussed. FTFE for £5 says, we know you're bold, Cats. Take off the hat. I think that's bald. Yeah, take off the hat.
Did anyone watch Ranty's last video where I actually grew my hair? Did anyone actually see that?
No.
No.
I'm joking. Yes,
no.
we did.
Sorry, Ranty. If you watch it, nobody watches your stuff. No, I'm kidding. I'll shout out Perspective. I'll shout out his channel. Very, very worth a watch. but I grew my hair. for it.
Dragonaut Silvis for $2 says, drink every time Nate is referenced. Tokens for the win. The Holy Spackle for $4.99 says, FTFE is one of 3 people I've seen not fare well against G-Man in debate. I'm sure this will be riveting. No opinion for 20 secs. I think this is the I think this is the dumbest debate topic yet. Probably, but needs to be discussed. Learning with Suge says for $10. Hopefully this will be somewhat productive. Good luck. We need it. Nate the Lawyer for $2. I cannot forgive for racism. Need Jesus. What? It's actually fought give. I don't know. God the Scummer for £10 says, I agree with Unirock that this is the stupidest debate ever. I recently interviewed a former white supremacist. Is this really a sensible debate on racism for comparison? So I'm going to leave it because I heard a boop, and that is Unirock back. Sorry about that, Uni.
Can you hear me okay?
That was genuinely my mistake. So
No.
welcome back.
It was my computer also. When sharing my screen, when you kicked me, it locked my screen up. So I had to computer hard reset.
Well, yep, you have 3 minutes on the clock.
Have you managed to screen share yet?
I just gotta. Do you want me to screen share the DMs or just read them? It doesn't matter to me.
Oh, well, it's your debate. It's your argument. It's your debate. It's your argument.
Okay. Give me 1 second because I got to get my screen ready since it booted me. 1 second. Okay. Okay, almost there. Yep. All right. Okie dokie. Let's see. Share screen. Sharing screen is easiest with 2 monitors. Well, I have 2 monitors. Works best on a good computer. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, screen 1. Perfect. And share.
Okay, and then Krafty Ledger. Time has started now.
Okay, so while Brainy was on the plot hole, using Nate as a token reason to get out of the point that he said these things, why bring Nate in and even apologize to him if what he said had no racial connotation? What was the whole point of the plot hole stream where Brainy was on the plot hole and Nate was there and they kept yelling at Brainy? If you want to go watch it, if he wants me to pull timestamps, I will. Because, you know, it's hard for him to actually describe what's happened here. He gets a lot of it wrong. Though, you know that Brainy wasn't paying attention a lot and he was typing a lot. Well, this is what he was typing. So I'm going to start reading it. Let's see here. Let's move on to calling somebody 2 words a year apart and has other meaning and racial issues does not connotate racism, waste of time, energy on people that have earned it. Let's see here. Oh, I stopped right around here. Nope, that's okay. I really don't care. I'm not a racist. My kids were playing all day with my Filipino neighbor kids, he says, which I have an issue with, and I'll try to explain it before the time runs out. And the hog barns here are 90% Filipino workers, good pay, and white people don't want to do it. I say that because we are them. He says that because we, Brainy, are them, the white people. It's the same with Mexican workers in America. I read good pay, but labor work we don't like doing. So they gobble it up. They make $20 an hour here in the barns. It's awesome pay for immigrant workers. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, so you know they aren't allowed to use tools, though. You should see the safety books in the barns. Everyone is an injury. I don't like this either. They aren't allowed to use tools, though. It says no, don't microwave your socks and put them on your feet in there. You know how it works. Average American. You know how it works. Average American and average Canadian don't want to do hard work. I saw a thing where the farmer said that the locals. Now, this is what Brainy's doing while on the plot hole, trying to use Nate, and Nate's getting up there because Nate hasn't seen any other things. He's never experienced how Brainy is in Discord and doesn't know about all these other things. I do contest that this is a problem to constantly do this, especially when you're in a stream trying to convince people that you're not racist with the person who you said the thing to. I'd love for him to honestly react to why he apologized if that was the case and had to do the plot hole stream in the first place. And I'd love for him to answer this question. Has Brainy in Discord or anywhere else said anything to you that you took as racist or could be took racist by people who heard it? You got to get out of your own head and ask yourself if it would be racist to the people out there. I'll concede the rest of my time. But I want to read more of this sometime.
Okay.
You had about 15 seconds there, so That was
Okay. You just throw that away.
well timed. We will see
I
you
tried.
in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Krafty, you're busy tonight with all the technology driving and stuff. Is it tiring you out?
No, all good.
I will just remind anyone who's come late, because I'm picking up on some messages from the chat. I did say at the beginning, this is a debate that I wasn't looking forward to moderating at all. This is a debate that I found actually, I usually quite enjoy setting the debates up and talking, and oh shit, my chair. And that was good, wasn't it? And chatting to people just at the wrong time. But this one's been actually quite tough. But believe me, both parties have wanted to do this debate for a long time. We are here just to provide nothing more than an equal amount of talking time for each. That is what we're doing. So make of that what you will. FTFE, your go, mate. And then, we will bring you both on soon to tidy this up.
So he just showed evidence that Brainy's not a racist by literally saying that the immigrant workers are willing to do the jobs that the locals aren't. How is that racist? And he's not saying they shouldn't use tools. He's saying that at the farms, they're literally not allowed to. That's not Brainy being racist. Brainy was literally saying that they're the ones willing to do, I don't want to sound racist by saying they, but the immigrant workers are the ones that are willing to do the work that the lazy locals are not. In what way is that Brainy being racist? I'm honestly confused, because so far Unirock has presented no evidence at all that Brainy Beaver is a racist. I have nothing else to say. My time, I yield it.
Well, I think we should, because people have been very direct in their statements, I think we should bring both in and have a discussion. And the second that I feel that people are being disrespected on either side, we'll go back to the separate time.
You're both happy with that. And Krafty she's the one driving. She's on the button, and when she says it, she means it.
Sure.
So yeah. And listen, if we do get pulled, and we just pull you both, if we pull you both off, that sounds a bit off, doesn't it? But if you both get pulled off,
Catz, come on,
an unexpected turn of events. But if that does happen, it's not a statement on us coming down on one side or the other. It's just so we can get the debate back on track. That's all it is.
You're very
so FTFE has just had his say. So I'm just going to sit back and hopefully we won't have much to do. Uni, take it away. We'll just see what you two get.
Okay. Hi, Fight. So you don't think you don't want to answer my question that Brainy has never.
Which was your question?
There might be some lag, by the way, so it's not that anyone's trying to interrupt.
You didn't want to answer my question if Brainy had said anything around you that made you uncomfortable or made you that you felt could be taken as racist by someone else hearing it, and also whether you've heard anyone have this issue with him, because it's all over Twitter and a lot of people agree about that.
No, I've never heard him say anything, and I've never heard anyone apart from you and your crew say that he's racist.
My crew, okay.
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah, you got to draw that cancel culture kind of us versus them line.
You want to keep it to the Brainy Beaver thing and stop bringing her up.
Well, it's your tactic. I don't believe you.
Just I don't care if you don't believe me. I'm just saying facts.
You're not.
You can call me a liar, but it's not evidence. You haven't presented any evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist.
Please don't talk over each other. It doesn't help.
I didn't.
Okay. Apologies.
Yeah, sorry. I really have a hard time with you thinking that him sitting on the plot hole, admitting that what he said was disrespectful towards Nate, needing an apology. The apology in itself, I believe, is just evidence enough that what he said was, I don't know if you want to reduce it to insensitive or something. It's the culmination, not just of what we have evidence for, but you also are calling everybody a liar who's witnessed this behavior. So I don't know. It's just insane to me to think that you don't have a single example.
Okay, can I respond?
When I'm done, that when you've spent the most time with them.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't have a single example because he's never said anything that could be considered racist. He apologized to Nate because he realized that he accidentally said a racially insensitive word, as I said. he accidentally said one thing that he's never said before in his life and has never said again. And he instantly realized, you know that, Uni, because he was all shaking and stuff, as per your words. He instantly realized it was the wrong thing to say and realized that it needed an apology. But someone that was racist wouldn't apologize for saying something like that. He knows it was wrong to say that word, that it came out, and that was a racially insensitive word that came out of his mouth. He's aware of that. But that in no way, shape, or form shows that he is a racist. And the chats that you just showed whilst he's on the plot hole, please explain to me how any of that says that Brainy is a racist.
Okay. Well, it's the fact of him having very insane racial conversations while apologizing to Nate. I mean, I've shown these to many people, and some of them agree with you. Some of them say what you say, very few. The majority does say that it's almost like he's trolling, right? So if we would go out to Twitter, if we go out and look at the other examples that you said was nothing, it's just now he's trying to prove him a bad person. No, I'm showing that Brainy has an anger problem, and that when he gets angry, he tries to piss people off. Though, for some reason...
to do with Brainy being a racist.
Well, it does, because for some reason, in his mind, he's calling from things that are already there. You have never said anything like this, because I do believe in your life, you most likely don't use those words. I believe that Brainy had those, and I did want to ask you,
what you believe is not evidence.
This isn't a scientific debate, FTFE. You're on a different
evidence is still required.
Okay, I'm removing both, because it's obvious that we can't play nice together. So we will go back to the 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to make the points, but talking over each other and screaming at each other, that's not how we do things on this channel. So I apologize, but no. So Katz, how do you want to proceed? Do you want to bring FTFE in first? Do you want to bring Unirock in first? It does help when you have sound. That wasn't a debate, Ben. That was just...
I hope you saw me toss a coin then. I hope you saw me toss a coin. And,
nope. What way did it go?
It went that way. I nearly dropped it, but when I caught it, it went to Uni. So Uni back in first.
So, okay, Uni.
Yeah.
The question here is show and explain how the screenshots that you've been sharing is 100% proof that Brainy Beaver is racist.
We don't have to go with the standard of 100% proof for people to form an opinion, though. And I don't understand why that's happening. Also, I do feel me and Fight, we're having a productive conversation. I think that we could work further. I don't think there's any yelling or arguing there when you cut us. I mean, maybe we were talking fast, but I do think we could productively resolve this by talking to each other. That's something we've always done when we're both calm. But it's up to you. You want me to just continue this way? 3 minute thing?
Yep.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. Now, in this debate, it's crazy to me. I know we're dealing with people that deal with science all the time. We're not dealing with science here. We're dealing with human behavior. And instead of thinking in that kind of clear-cut realm, we're not living with him. We're not next to him. We don't have a video camera on him. So we don't know how he is. We don't know if this is an image he's projecting or if it's just how he is himself. And these things are literally admitted as slips. They come from somewhere. It has to be originating in his mind to be slipped. It has to be something he says regularly. He admits to be country. Now, I know how that is. I grew up in the country, so I've seen racism with my eyes. And I don't know. I guess there's other people that haven't, and they don't have that experience. But still, I think someone trying to pull an African-American person in to apologize to them admits there was the problem. I think that him having these DMs where he's talking about all this racial stuff during a trolling conversation where he's trolling Strawberry, admittedly, if I'd even have time to present the entire conversation, is all indicative that when he's angry and fighting, these things come out of him. And we all know that anger is when we show a lot of the things that we don't show most of the time. So yes, I think Brainy needs work. He's admitted in these DMs he has a problem. The problem relates to the racist things he said. So he's admitting that there. It's conceded. He understands he has a problem. I guess the question would be, is the problem so bad that people should be able to hold the opinion that he's racist or not? I guess that's where we're at. But there is not going to be scientific proof unless you let me go record him or something. Like the scientific standard argument is ridiculous here. This is a human behavior argument.
And,
I can see.
yeah.
To
Okay.
FTFE.
Grand. Okay. Fight. Sorry about that, but look.
I'm sorry. I apologize if I was talking over. I didn't mean to be talking over, but I did ask very specifically that the conversation be about just things about Brainy being racist, and Unirock is constantly bringing up other things that are nothing to do with Brainy apparently being a racist. Like, you know, nothing at all. Now, when he's saying that Brainy was messaging Strawberry Harpy during that conversation on the plot hole, well, actually, as you can see here, Strawberry Harpy was the one to message Brainy first and initiate the conversation. So Brainy was actually responding to messages from Strawberry Harpy. And again, he didn't answer the question. All he said was, this conversation is racially charged. He didn't say that this shows that Brainy is racist, because he is trying to show evidence that Brainy is racist. So I'll ask him again to please explain exactly in these messages that he is using as evidence how it shows that Brainy is racist, when in these messages he specifically says that he thinks these people should even be paid more. And again, I'm not using these people in a derogatory term, migrant workers. I'm just using it as, for brevity, because I only have 3 minutes. But also, I thoroughly object to Unirock's assertion that we do not need to provide complete evidence before we make accusations of somebody being racist. Whether you think this is a scientific debate or not, of course it's not. It's a ridiculous debate. But any debate requires you to bring evidence, not opinions. So, do you have any evidence, Unirock, that Brainy Beaver is a racist in these messages that you are presenting, yes or no?
Right. What do you think, Krafty, about getting them both back in and just giving it another bash? Start. What am I on mute there?
Sorry, I'm muted. I think I've made my point. I will give people, so anyone that hasn't been here before, you are given, once you talk over each other, once you interrupt each other, you're given a certain amount of chances. Once those chances are breached, then we have to de-escalate. This is the way this channel is run. It is not about screaming over each other. It is not about, getting angry. It is about having a civil conversation. And if we can't have a civil conversation, then this is the way we need to do it. I am not kidding when I say this is a hands-on moderation. It's not that we're trying to destroy the debate, as someone actually said. It's just so that we can actually get the information and have a proper civilized conversation. So yes, we can get both of them in, but wanted to make it clear that we're not going to accept people screaming over each other.
And before we do, from my point of view, I think I did say at the beginning as well, like, there's no way this is ever going to go well tonight. This is really highly controversial, and I know there's a lot of feelings. I just want people, when they leave, to know that they had the same amount of time to express their opinions as their opponent. And then this channel isn't in any way accused of trying to support one narrative over another. We're just trying to ensure equal time. That's all it is. Nothing other than that. But anyway, you're both back on. Round 2, ding, ding, dong, dong. Off you go, guys.
Can I make a suggestion? What if we do this? Whenever we make a point, we start it, but we let the other one know when we're done, and that way we won't have that issue that Krafty's speaking of. Okay?
Love it.
I'll do that at least.
Okay, love it.
So what was the last question you asked me, Fight? Because I'll answer your question.
My question was, those DMs from Strawberry Harpy that you have presented as evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist, please point to exactly in those DMs the part that you consider to be racist.
Okay. I'm going to go 2 seconds whenever I think you're done. All right.
I'm done.
You're missing the point, Fight. It's not a scientific debate. Human behavior and judging it is, and we're here to argue our opinions. This is not something anyone can prove through science. Everybody who is racist, let's just say somebody has racist tendencies, they're going to not admit it if it would have any type of negative effect on their life, their friend group, or anything else. That's why I didn't want to do this debate. I wanted to debate the other issues, the important ones that are dividing the community and separating it. But to answer your question, him apologizing to Nate, you have admitted it. Brainy's admitted it. We all see it, that there was a problem. Brainy says there's a problem, but he blames it on ADHD. I've talked to several people, and ADHD does not bring things together in your mind that you hear, like, you know, from music and such. It's going to bring out your normal speech or just your angry speech pattern. I'll shut up because I don't want to rant if you want to say anything.
Okay, this debate is about whether Brainy Beaver is racist, so I'm going to demand evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist. Do you have evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist? Yes or no?
Yes, I do. I've just presented.
Please present that
it to you.
evidence.
If
No,
you're not
there's
going
no
to
evidence
accept,
there.
let me know when you're done. If
Okay,
you're
right.
not gonna-
Let me show you why I don't think that anything in there is racist. When he's saying he has a problem, he's meaning his ADHD, his reactions, the fact that he is going onto a new medication, not that he has a problem with being racist. This is a debate. A debate requires evidence, okay? If you have no evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist, just admit it, because nothing in these DMs says that Brainy Beaver is racist. In fact, he is very, very pro the immigrant workers and what they should receive and how they should be treated. I'm going to ask you this very specific question, and I want a yes or a no answer.
No,
Do you
you're not
have
getting an
any
yes or no answer.
actual evidence? Do you have any actual evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist?
Now it's my turn. I'll let you know when I'm done. That way Krafty doesn't crafty us. I'm going to start calling it craftying us when someone comes down on you. Yes, because I think there is an issue where you're trying to demand a scientific standard of evidence as opposed to the evidence that drives the opinions of all of these people that believe this. And even people outside of this issue, this like sided thing that's out there, when looking at what happened from start to finish, and we'll use these DMs as the finish point, they believe that it does show his problem. He's calling to racist words when he's angry. He's calling to racist phrases like the whatever you describe as climb a tall tree boy in a demeaning way. And those have to be present in his mind. And the racial issue, obviously, Brainy cares about. I believe he does care about it. And I think he wants to not be racist or not say racist things. Just because you, let's say, try your best. I'm sure some people that have been racist when they're younger or grown up in an area, I think that's what he meant by the word country in this conversation. The country part is people in the country are very racist towards immigrants and other people. And so you have to maybe educate yourself to what racism is and how it affects other people, because when you think it's racist, that's not the question. The question is, would a majority of people believe it is? And I that's my point. The majority of people do believe it is. I concede.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right. So as I said before, he didn't say go and climb a tree. Stop misquoting him. That is very dishonest. He said,
I'm not going to. No, it's not dishonest to say it.
Please don't interrupt me.
No,
you are misquoting him. That is dishonest. That is not an honest thing to do. Misquoting somebody is a dishonest thing to do. So I would ask that you please do not misquote him. You use the actual words that he said, which was, you've got a tall tree to climb. As
Okay,
in,
I'll write it down.
that's a long reach. Okay. So stop misquoting him. Because that is dishonest. And
I wrote it down. It's not dishonest. I wrote it down. It was an accident. Go ahead, though.
Okay, so he didn't say anything there that was racist. Boy is just a term that's used where he lives. Even I use it towards my son all the time. I'm not a racist. Nothing you have presented is evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist. Your feelings are not evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist. Evidence is evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist. I don't care what you think. I want you to present evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist. Otherwise, you concede the debate.
I'm starting. Well, I guess that's the problem, Fight. You believe that it's all about you, your perspective. what you feel, how you take it when Brainy says these things. And maybe that's why, because you demand a scientific standard when being able to identify someone as a racist, that it took you so long to realize that your best friends were running fraudulent fundraisers and lying about it to take
sorry,
money from the
excuse
community.
me. This is about Brainy Beaver. I'm going to ask that the mods ask Uni respectfully to only talk about Brainy Beaver and nothing else.
Oh, yeah. That's why I know why you're doing that. You know
Well,
why.
because
So
you agreed to keep
you
it on
agreed-
topic, so let's
Yeah.
keep it on topic.
It is on topic. It
No, it's
definitely is. No, it
Uni,
definitely
talk
is.
about Brainy being a racist or concede the
am.
debate.
I am. No, I'm not conceding the debate because this is about my opinion. This isn't about.
I don't care about your
proving
opinion.
the
I
fact.
do not care. Unirock, let me be clear. I do not care about your opinion. I want you to present evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist. Please do so.
I already did fight. I guess
You
we're
have
just
presented
gonna have
none.
to. I'm talking. I already did fight. I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree.
No, I'd like you to go back over that evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist and specifically point out where he's racist, please.
Your tactics aren't going to work on me. So you
My
should talk
tactic
to me
demanding
like
evidence.
Yes, demanding
Yeah,
scientific yes or no. This is 100% proof. When it comes to an issue like
So-
this, is ridiculous.
Okay, so can I just clarify, you have no actual evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist?
I do. I have a lot of evidence that Brainy Beaver.
Please show that evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist then.
So what do you think about the stuff that he said in Discord? What's your opinion there?
What did he say in Discord?
What are you talking about? I just talked about it. You want me to go through like specifics now? I can.
Oh, please, yeah, that would be good to present evidence, yes. What did he say in Discord that was racist?
Brainy was constantly bringing up racist jokes that he
Oh,
admitted.
cool. Present one.
Nice try. That he admitted were racist jokes.
I'm gonna use Hitchens' razor and say that any claim presented without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. Do you have evidence
Krafty,
that Brainy
can I
Beaver
actually
posted
Can you
speak
stop
without being
racist jokes?
interrupted?
speaking over each other because nobody
Sorry.
It's not.
nobody on the stream can actually hear either one of you when you're talking over each other. So it just
Well,
I apologize.
thank you.
Krafty, do you mind actually saying it right? He's talking over me right now. Okay.
So
I'm asking
both
for
of you-
evidence.
Both of you are talking over each other. When he was talking, you did kind of interrupt little bits with snide
did.
comments. So both of you,
did.
please.
I apologize.
Tell me how you think that the things that Brainy has said and done, that all these people draw the conclusion are insensitive and racist. How do you explain away their opinion?
I don't care about opinions. I've been asking for evidence that Brainy Beaver is racist. I've discussed all the points that you brought up, as in the initial N-bomb that was dropped and why that happened, and I agree that it was a racially insensitive thing to do, that he has profusely apologized. I've explained how ADHD can actually remove the boundaries in your brain between what is right and what isn't right to say. I have a son with ADHD. I can confirm this happens. Granted, he's never dropped the N-bomb because he's probably never heard that word. He doesn't listen to rap music. But this is a debate, and I will demand evidence of your claims. Please don't tell me to stop. I haven't finished. I will demand evidence of your claims. If you are claiming he posted racist jokes, please present evidence of the racist jokes.
What are you talking about? I never claimed he posted racist jokes. I said that he made racist jokes.
All right, please present evidence to that.
Jesus fucking Christ, fight. I'll talk about that now, since you want to hear about it. When Brainy was in Discord, I would say I heard 8 instances in voice chat where he has, and I believe he's admitted to this, by the way, and responded to people that asked him why he was doing it. So Brainy himself, I think, won't lie to us and say that he didn't do this in Discord. He'll give us the reason he did it if you'd like to ask him. I think Catz said he has communication. Catz, do you mind asking Brainy so that Fight has his evidence to explain, I guess, why he made the racist jokes in my Discord server? Because he's trying to act like it didn't happen. You know, no evidence means it didn't happen, regardless if Brainy had admitted it or not. And I think that would help us move forward so that Fight can understand what we're talking about, because there's a divide right now.
Can I clarify
it's
just
typing
one
as we
thing?
speak.
Yeah, can I
I
just
love you too,
clarify,
Krafty.
Uni, when Beaver was making these statements that you're talking about, was it on voice chat or was it written?
Voice, yes, I said
Okay.
that from the beginning. If it was written,
I've got
I'd
a
have it
message.
for you.
Sorry, I've just got a message from Brainy, who says, So I'm just reading these backwards. He can say what he wants. There's no evidence. Uni is lying. How's that for an answer? And then how is he supposed to defend it? It's so I think essentially he's saying that's a lie. That's what Brainy's comment is.
Okay. So maybe we should present many instances where Brainy has lied so that way people understand we should. Yes.
No, because this is a debate about whether Brainy Beaver is a racist.
No, it's a debate why I hold the opinion.
No, it's a debate about whether Brainy Beaver is a racist or not. That is the debate. That was what was agreed upon between all of us, Unirock.
Oh, it sure was, wasn't it?
Catz, can I confirm with you, Catz, that this debate topic was about whether Brainy Beaver was a racist or not? Can I confirm that?
So we've got topic 1 was Brainy Beaver is a racist. Topic 2 was
wow.
Right.
We didn't specify.
Doxing.
Wow. Nice fight.
He just said Brainy Beaver is a racist. That being topic 1. He literally just said those words.
So how is it that me telling you it's my opinion, you try to discount that? I don't understand how you can discount my opinion like that and just wipe it away.
Because opinions aren't evidence. Opinions are not evidence. I don't care about your opinions. This is a debate about whether Brainy Beaver is a racist or not. You have so far presented no evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist. So, do you have evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist? Yes or no?
Do you want me to just repeat myself like you are? Is that what we do to actually understand each other?
I want you to present evidence for your claim.
Bite. Listen to me closely. Listen. This is evidence.
Moderator, if this isn't evidence, then I'm going to have to ask one of you to step in.
Please step in, moderator, please.
All right. Can I just say what might help? What might help at this point is if we give you 6 or 7, 5 or 6 minutes, just uninterrupted to restate the points that you made, restate the evidence that you provided. And then it's just that it's fresh and we get it. Okay. And then, what you say in this next 5 or 6 minutes can be addressed. Is that fair for everyone? And then you can get it out and Fight can reply to it. Okay. So Can I just clarify that it was also the agreement that we only move on to other topics if one of us concedes on Brainy Beaver being a racist. That was agreed. Yes. I put the same post to both of you that said it's going to be finalised and a consensus agreed before moving on. That's what I sent to both of you.
Having said that, I have work in the morning. I am not staying up here all night if you don't agree with each other's feelings. We can have I understand where both of you are coming from. I actually do. But let's try get the debate sorted, and even if we don't agree with each other, understand where each other is coming from.
There we go.
That is helpful.
That's what I thought we were doing here.
I genuinely don't understand his logic that Brainy Beaver is a racist because his opinion is that Brainy Beaver is a racist. You don't get to say those kind of things without evidence.
Or is he just going to keep running his mouth? Can I speak?
Yeah, I think we just agreed 5 minutes. I'll start a clock. And then if you can just concisely remind us of all the points you've made, then they're all there. They're all concise. They can all be dealt with.
It'll take long.
And then FTFE can have the same amount of time. So maybe if you've got a pen, FTFE or something, so you can jot down exactly the points he's saying, the concise points. You can deal with them one at a time, maybe. How's that sound?
I mean, there's not going to be any, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So off you go.
Okay, Catz, please do me one solid. Every 2 minutes, just say space comma. I don't know. Give me 2 minute reminders here.
Okay, I'll start 5 minutes now, mate. Go.
Okay. Brainy joined my Discord server. I was friends with him. I heard him say the racist jokes, regardless of my opponent. For some, maybe because it helps him with his argument here in a debate, which is disgusting in a debate about racism to act the way he is, to try to discount these experiences that not only I have had, people outside of my Discord server regularly have had with Brainy, and people will testify and admit that. That is evidence in human behavior when someone comes out and says that this happened, especially when it's Brainy himself. He admitted to the racist jokes and told people, why he was doing it. And I have the excuses written down. We can't get there because my opponent repeats himself. So let's move forward. After he dropped the N-bomb, I tried to work with, I believed him. I was an idiot. I was a moron. I got attacked by so many people on YouTube because I was defending Brainy just like Fight is. Though once people approached me, people out there that agreed that I was being racist for defending what Brainy did, then I actually learned, I talked to them and understood why. Brainy, though, promised to change the behavior. So when going forward, when he said the other comment, now, we didn't get to finish playing the clip. Why did Brainy say it and then stop and go, oh God, everybody's going to take that as racist? That is the clip. I know my opponent likes to bring up that clip and then say that I'm misrepresenting it. But where that little comment is where Brainy says, oh God, that's him recognizing that what he said again was racist. So then he goes into the DMs. He admits that he has a problem. The opponent can say that his take of these DMs is that his problem is ADHD. This has never happened. Go out and look for anyone who ever had ADHD and used it as an excuse to drop N-bombs or say racist things. It's disrespectful to people for Fight to act like he is, acting like this shit should just be wiped away. Thank you, Katz. Make sure you say space comma though. You're not agreeing to the terms. Now we moved forward from there to Brainy wanting, after saying this to Nate the lawyer, to go to the plot hole. And when he went to the plot hole, you'd think that if he really was sorry to Nate, because what he said was extremely racist and insensitive, regardless if my opponent believes it or not, stand these things, I guess, or the topic that we're talking about. Though, when he went to the plot hole, him not paying attention to Nate while he was talking about this issue, and the screenshots need to be seen fully. I know he doesn't want that to happen, for you to understand how it shows evidence of Brainy disrespecting Nate further in the conversation by having a trolling conversation that turned into this when his trollee, even though regardless if she sends Brainy a DM because they had a rapport with each other, and regardless if she was a friend of his and DMs him, it doesn't excuse the rest of the conversation because of how it started. You're about to say space comma, I think. Though, after these DMs happened, that's when a lot of people changed their mind. There is a conversation out there where Brainy needs to get help because he's constantly doing these disrespectful things. He's not taking seriously the N-bomb, trying to explain it away as some kind of medical thing. He's not taking seriously the racial disrespectful comment that he gave to Nate the lawyer. And he's definitely not taking seriously the apology he gave to Nate the lawyer by having this conversation. And then to see that the conversation involves so much racial discussion. And it just goes to show that Brainy will troll people by doing these insane things. Yeah, his ADHD might be why he's saying this stuff, but it's not why the racism is there. He could have had any conversation in the world with Strawberry. He could have said any thank you. He could have said any disrespectful thing to Nate the lawyer. And I hope that my opponent understands that it's just not, I don't know how to say this. You have a bias. You have a bias because he's your friend. Admit it and try to see the perspective of the person you're debating with. Because you have a problem with this in debates. This is your tactic. It's not a tactic where the debate ends with people understanding each other and the audience understanding the issues. He's using the tactic of doing everything in his power to craft and move the evidence to win the debate. That is not a good method of debate. It's why he gets criticism on YouTube due to his style of debate. And I'll say that in this serious of a topic, if you can't drop the fucking act, if you can't drop your YouTube I'm a super debater act guy that needs hard evidence of every little thing or else it's not true shit, then why do you believe in things outside of what we're able to see and put on the screen then, if that's true? Why do you believe in things that you can't see yourself or we can't record if you don't believe in a circumstantial thing? Okay, sorry. I tried to get it out, Katz. I tried. I did it.
So FTFE, you've got exactly 5 minutes as well. That's Uni's point sort of summed up for this. I'm just going to get the stop clock started. I'm going to hit start in 3, 2, 1. Off we go.
So I wrote down the evidence.
Quick one to mods in the chat. So, sorry, I've just interrupted you. Go.
I wrote down the evidence he presented. He made a couple of ad homs about me being not intelligent enough in particular things, and then insulted my debating style on YouTube. FTFE 50K, nearly there. So I don't really know how to respond to just a couple of ad homs. I've already explained how, yes, ADHD 100% can make you say things that you do not mean. That can include a racial statement. But again, it wasn't directed at anyone. Racism, racism has to be directed at somebody to be racist, or a group of people to be racist. He didn't direct it at anybody. He said it about himself. And the fact that he instantly realized it was the wrong thing to say and started apologizing shows that he knew it was the wrong thing to say, not that he is racist, because a racist wouldn't care that he has said that. And again, he did not say anything racial to Nate the lawyer, anything racist to Nate the lawyer. He said, you've got a tall tree to climb, as in, that's a long reach. And boy, which is a word he uses nearly every stream. In fact, I would place money that he uses the word boy every time he goes live and streams, because it's just something he says from where he's from, and it's not a racist thing. He lives in Canada, in a certain place where that word is used. So, this is a debate. I'm not demanding scientific evidence. I don't want you to show me an experiment. I want you to show me evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist. Just saying you think he is, it's your opinion, please listen to everyone else's opinion, isn't evidence that Brainy Beaver is a racist. You need to present actual situations where he has been specifically racist to a group of people. And you haven't done that at all. In fact, what you've done is presenting him apologizing for the one slip up that he had and saying that migrant workers should be treated better. You presented evidence that Brainy Beaver isn't racist. Do you concede that Brainy Beaver isn't racist? Yes or no?
Is that your time?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't give any evidence, so...
So should we bring Uni back on, Krafty, and see if we can get a finalization to this this part?
So we want to make final statements, because I think we're at that point. We've repeated things too much. So is that what we're going to do?
Yeah, I think...
Okay.
Yeah, should we just do a little sum up for this part of the debate, and then we'll see?
I want to respond to that. I just want to let me go ahead so I don't lose it. Yeah, let me just go ahead real quick. Just put me up though. I can't be interrupted. Give me 1 minute. Whatever you want to do. Okay.
Go ahead.
You're admitting that he's calling to words, and you're admitting that he's apologizing because it was the wrong word to call to, but you won't admit that that word had to be already in his mind for that situation to be called to. In that situation, he was angry at Nate the lawyer. If you listen to the entire clip, you hear that. We both know that, so we shouldn't have to play it. But I think maybe he hasn't heard the full context of the clip, because it was racist, okay? It's not a damning of Brainy. It's not canceling Brainy. That's the cancel culture bullshit that's being pushed. Acting like you can't bring this stuff up, bring up the way he's just trying to wipe it off the table without addressing it. Tell me why. Go into detail of how him calling to the N-word isn't racist, please. I need to hear this to be able to respond, because you're just washing it away. You're just saying the N-word isn't racist if Brainy calls to it due to ADHD. Yes, it is. You're saying that this insensitive thing that he said to Nate the lawyer isn't racist, because even though he apologizes knowing it's the wrong word to call to, because he wasn't apologizing for the racism in it, he was apologizing for the ADHD slip up, is bullshit. The word that is called to is relevant to why he called to it in a situation. So I don't know what else to say to get through to him. What I meant when you say I ad homed you, you don't understand human behavior. You haven't studied it. You might be good at flat earth. You're not good, not an insult, this is the truth, at understanding human behavior if you're going to sit here and make the statement that what he's done and this evidence on the screen is somehow invalid. But that's your opinion. You're allowed to have it. I, unlike you, do respect other people's opinions. And if that's the opinion you want to hold, go ahead. I don't think it's going to go good for you, though.
Right. Well, I'm going to let FTFE respond to that, and then we can decide what way we want to continue. So go ahead.
Again, he didn't say anything racist to Nate at all. He said, you've got a tall tree to climb. A turn of phrase, not racist. Boy, again, something that he says nearly every time he goes live, referring to everybody and everyone. What else did you say? The fact that he was doing DMs whilst on a stream is somehow racist. This isn't about opinions. this is not a debate about opinions. This is a debate about evidence of Brainy being racist. You made a direct claim. You said Brainy is racist. That claim requires evidence. That is slander. That is defamation. You can't just say whatever you want and not face the consequences of it. Calling Brainy Beaver a racist demeans the actual victims of racism, because he didn't direct it at anybody. And I want to call out a lie that you did there, or maybe it was a communication, but I specifically said when I started that Brainy Beaver was wrong to use that word. It was something that came out, and it was the wrong thing. Yes, it is a racially insensitive term, but again, he did not direct it at anybody. He realized it was wrong. He apologized for it, and it is not a word he uses ever, apart from that one time. And yes, the word would have been in his head because he listens to rap music where they say that word all the time, and I don't think you're calling rappers racist. So, this is a debate. Debates require evidence. This isn't a tactic, it's just how debates go. And if you cannot present evidence, then you lose the debate. You presented no evidence, I'll let people make their own conclusions. That's all I got to say.
Right.
Okay, is it my turn? Well, how are we doing this?
Do we have an advert? Also, do we have an advert or something we can play, Krafty, for like some Fleur Farm remover? Just while we have a quick chat off her about what is going to happen next, and then we come back on in about a minute. Can you do that? Have you got the magic for that?
I'd love to do that.
I don't have the magic. No, not on StreamYards. Because anything I would play would automatically mute everyone. So.
Oh.
Okay,
so here we are then.
Our live stream. It's a good song.
It's a beautiful serenaders, mate. I've got a feeling we could go on all night back and forth, and we're going to get the same thing. If I was to sum up, right? Please tell me if I'm being misrepresenting any of your views, right? If I was to sum up, FTFE, you want solid, hard, concrete evidence. That's what you want. You want it shown right to you. Uni, you're coming from more of a certain actions cause people to develop certain opinions about people, and that's the road you're coming from,
yeah. But
so those two are never going to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Those two are never going to come to a total agreement. So this is the point where we decide, do we come to a consensus or do we not come to a consensus?
I'd say I want to hear final statements. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do final statements if you can. Like, just give us a minute each, and then we'll kind of come to a consensus.
Okay. Do you want to go first? Do you want FTFE to go first?
Well, is FTFE happy with that?
I'm happy.
Okay.
I'd like to respond to what he said. I don't know how long you want to give me. I don't want to waste time, so it's up to you.
How long do we need? 2 minutes?
That's great.
2 minutes, sum up.
Yeah.
And then that's that.
Yeah. I go now? I start? Okay.
I haven't got my stopcock up.
Oh, okay. No problem. I'll wait. I don't want to have extra time or something.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. So I don't understand how I really don't understand how he thinks that on YouTube, when experiencing somebody through a screen, through a call, that you can get all of that person to make an accurate scientific or even just a standard of really, I guess, provable evidence, right? I think dropping the N-bomb and I was willing to concede to Brainy dropping the N-bomb that time, because don't act like it's not the first N-bomb. Don't act like he doesn't do it often enough for it to come through on a stream. That's the point. God damn, bro. Like, I just don't understand. It's just insane. It's like, if we need to make this argument so that I can, protect my friend or something, but I guarantee if I had dropped it, I can guarantee you if I or Kyle Curtis or somebody else had dropped that, this argument would not be coming from my opponent. And that's all you need to know that it's biased, because the N-bomb, what he said to Nate, combined with him not taking the stream seriously, but then trolling with some weird racist ramble while he's trying to convince people he's not racist by tokenizing Nate. These words, it's like a consensus out there that the world's changing and that these words do harm people or some shit. And I don't believe words harm people myself, but I concede, due to respecting the majority opinion in the world, that people shouldn't say these things, because there are a group of people out there that when you say that word, it affects them. So I do find it racist. And until Brainy labels it, and until Fight labels it that way, I don't think Brainy's going to stop having these slip-ups. This should only happen once to any streamer. You know, PewDiePie got canceled for this. He lost everything. No joke. He barely came back, but yet it's not a bad thing anymore. Look, your opinion's fine. You think that you're presenting some hard thing like, oh, yeah, Brainy's not racist because Uni can't show it. Bull fucking shit. Sorry,
20
Chris,
seconds.
but that's true. Bullshit, man. You know it's an issue, because if I would say it, you'd attack me, bro. You'd be up here arguing. The debate would be flipped if I had said it. You'd be saying I'm racist. Don't act like it's not true.
Cool. Fight.
Yeah, I've kind of already said everything that I can. Yes, Brainy said a racially insensitive term, 100%. I'm not defending him for that. You know, it was the wrong thing to say. However, we need to look into the fact that Brainy was going through stuff in his life, including a severe medication change. He has severe ADHD, which, according to the internet and medical papers, shows that you have a lack of a filter, you don't know the barrier between what's right and wrong to say. And, again, he said it once and instantly realized it was wrong. If he was racist, he wouldn't realize or acknowledge that what he said was wrong. And he apologized for the entire thing. So, and then that's the only thing that, that N-bomb that was dropped is literally the only thing that Uni presented that can be considered evidence. And it was a racially insensitive thing to say, but it was not racist just because it was racially insensitive, because it was not directed at anybody. Racism needs to be directed at, he doesn't think that about a group of people. He didn't make anything racially insensitive towards Nate, the lawyer, at all. Again, you've got a tall tree to climb is a reference to, that's a long reach to make. So there was nothing racist there. And just as I'm talking, I'm going to quickly go through I'll show on screen so anyone can look back later. This is the entire conversation between Brainy Beaver and Strawberry Harpy. I'm not going to go through it now because there's no time, but I'll put it on screen so people can read it at their own leisure. I've had permission to do this. And as everyone can see, there is absolutely nothing in here at all that could make Brainy Beaver be considered a racist. In fact, several times he points out how the migrant workers should be treated a lot better, and they should be paid more, and they should have proper conditions, which is kind of the opposite of being racist, saying that the migrant workers that are there should be treated better. Just a couple more to put up there. Again, if you want to read these later at your own leisure, please go back and pause the stream. And here's the last one coming up now. And there we go. So, this was Brainy talking to one of his ex-subs or patrons or something. And there's nothing racist in there, nothing in the slightest racist in there. This is a debate. A debate requires evidence, not opinions. Brainy Beaver is not racist, based on the fact that Unirock presented no evidence that Brainy Beaver was racist. And I'm done.
Right.
Thank you.
And
I just want to clarify. Sorry, can I just clarify my position? Using the N-word towards somebody of color is absolutely a racist thing to do. Right? I'm not saying that using the N-word isn't a racist thing to do in certain situations when it's directed as a derogatory term towards somebody. Yes, that is a racist act. But Brainy Beaver didn't do that. He said the word about himself, didn't even completely finish the hard R, and then instantly was like, oh no, what did I say? I can't believe I said that. Showing that he's not racist because he had remorse for what he did. So I do not hold the position that using the N-word in certain situations can be considered racist, but it wasn't racist because he never directed it at somebody.
I'm just gonna bring Unirock
Can you guys
on.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, let me just say something. I don't think he'll mind.
No, hold on. We've done our final statements.
You
This is
didn't.
what-
That wasn't true though. What you said. He did have a hard R.
I
So I just want to correct you there. That's all.
I've heard it. I've heard it. He
You've
kind of
heard
cut
what?
himself off before he said it.
You've heard what?
I've heard what
You heard
was
him
said
say the N-word? How did you hear it?
because
There's
I've
no
been
video
shown
of it.
clips of the stream.
There is no clip of it.
Well, I've been shown
Let's
an audio
bring it up.
of it.
I need
I
it.
don't
I've
have
been
it
wanting that
because
for a
it's just
while.
been.
We'll get it. No, just
Well,
tell him to give it. Whoever's out, if it exists, whoever's listening.
But
has
again,
it. Send it in,
he
please.
it was like right at the end of the word, but he instantly cut himself off. Like I said, there was no racial connotations, and there was an instant. I didn't mean to say that because he had remorse. Of course, he had remorse because he's not racist. No, sorry, I will correct myself. It was actually in a conversation that I was told he didn't
Okay.
say the hard R.
Just making sure. Okay, I figured it, yeah.
I've just been reminded that by somebody. It was in a conversation that I was told he didn't say the hard R.
Okay. You're fine,
So,
you're fine.
but again, he didn't say it in a racist way. He wasn't directing it at anybody. So to say that, oh, that word must be in his mind, therefore he's racist, is a leap that you need to provide evidence for that he's ever thought about it or said it before. You make claims, you require evidence for those claims. You don't just blindly go and post them all over Twitter and YouTube calling somebody racist, which could literally ruin their entire life and their career. So what you've done is wrong. And I hope maybe one day you can realize that.
Okay. Well, I should be able to respond to that. Seriously.
Yeah. Go on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Thank
then
you.
we'll end it.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I don't know, dude. I really think this is Brainy's narrative coming out of you. He attacked me and started lying about me. All right. Trolled me. He admitted he was trolling me. Brainy admitted he says this all the time. Why is that invalid all of a sudden? You're saying that because I didn't record him, that I can't use the experience that I and many other people have had. And I won't go to those people. I'm just saying. So you're saying that if I experience it and I state it, somehow, because you can just go out there and say that's not true, that it's defamation. That's not how it works, man. You have to respect the words from. No, it's not. You have to respect other people. You're calling me a liar. You're saying I'm lying about him doing that in my server. You're saying that he didn't attack me first and lie on me, and you're acting like a man who convinced me through his word that he's not racist. His word is what convinced me. When I see him actively lying, then admitting he's actively lying to try and fuck with me, that I'm supposed to not change my mind on other things that he gave his word on, because that's what happened. So let's just get it straight. That way we understand it and everyone can make up their mind. That's what happened. I'm done.
Okay. So this brings us to the point, like, if anyone watching so far, I said at the beginning of the stream that it was something that I was going to find incredibly uncomfortable to sit and moderate through this. You know, all my dealings with Unirock, he's been an absolute gentleman. FTFE, I consider the man a friend. And to be stuck in the middle of something where feelings are so intense and so hard and try and maintain some kind of a neutral stance has been really difficult. So I said at the beginning, my role was really just to try and make sure that everybody had an equal speaking time. So I know some people in the chat are giving the impression they think maybe I've come down on one side or the other. That's genuinely, I've done my absolute best to make sure everybody's had equal time.
You have.
I do hope the debaters think that I've you know, that's been really hard.
We did everything you could.
Mm-hmm.
Stop saying that to him, people.
Now, this is going to be the inevitable difficult step. Because I posted out this afternoon on Twitter the running order for the debates. I've got a feeling I know what's going to happen now because we haven't reached an agreement on that. I know FTFE, you're very clear in what you said. Yes, but it is a topic that we've had nearly 2 hours on now, that same topic. And I know FTFE, you were very, very adamant that you didn't want to move on to any other topic until the agreement was reached. That was your the stipulation, so that went out that we wouldn't move on until it was
agreement. Let's make one.
Agreed.
Let's make one. We can do it. We're adults. We can make an agreement here. We can see eye to eye. We can do it, Katz. Let's do it.
You can say the words, I'm sorry for calling Brainy Beaver a racist. I was wrong. And then I'll move on.
Okay. You have to start respecting other people's experiences. Just because you don't believe it. No, well, hold on, man. Just because you don't believe it, because you've demonized me this whole time, you don't like me looking into
stop bringing up irrelevant
fundraisers.
things.
These are not irrelevant. This is what you're doing.
Yeah,
You try to restrict this all to science. That's what you're doing. You say you're not,
I didn't
but you
mention
are.
science once. I didn't mention
Yes, you
science
are.
once.
It's the standard of science. You want the scientific standard to call Brainy a racist, but you're never going to have it with
No, I
anyone
didn't.
fight.
I just want evidence.
You don't.
Can we
You
agree? Can we agree on what we're doing? Are we going to
Yes.
move on to the next topic, or am I going to end the broadcast?
We're going to move on.
I would like to see if Unirock can be a man and say sorry for calling Brainy Beaver a racist.
No, fight. Maybe we should talk some more about it. Maybe Brainy will
I don't
come
want
talk
to.
me. That's the problem. You're never going to understand anyone if you treat them like this.
Uni, I've been trying to talk to you for months. You keep blocking me.
You haven't. Don't act like that. You have been.
Excuse me?
trolling man.
Yes, I have been
Yeah.
trying to talk to you for months.
Whoa,
and you keep
really?
blocking
Because
me. Yes.
every time you've ever hold on, no, Krafty, this needs to happen. Can we please do this? Can we get this done? We're men. We could do. Let's be men. He just said it. Let's be men. Let's do this.
I've been trying to talk to you for months.
The conversation then needs to happen. Now, maybe if you'd stop insulting me so much, I'd be more open to having you come talk, and we could end this whole thing.
You've called me soy boy at least 500
I
times.
did, in
Do not
response to
act
you.
like that.
I'm not. I'm take full responsibility for everything I say. That's what Brainy's not doing. But you're calling me not a man.
You
but
take
you're not calling
responsibility
him a
for
man.
everything you say. So would you take
Yes.
responsibility for being racist against Italians?
Well, oh, really? Let's hear it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're
Oh,
pulling this out
you've
now.
called people. You spent an entire stream calling me and other people greaseballs, which is a pejorative term against Italians. So
It's not a
are
pejorative
you a
term against
racist?
Italians. It's
I
not.
believe
Sorry.
I believe if you Google it, you will find that it absolutely is. So are you a racist?
I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, I must be. Huh?
Oh, you just admitted you're racist. Cool.
Oh, wow. See, look at how you treat.
It's okay. You're allowed to say all these things, right? And you think you can just get away with it because you are.
That's what you.
And I don't want to mean this as an insult, but you're ignorant of what the First Amendment means. You think that you're protected by free speech and you can say whatever you want. Well, number one, free speech doesn't exist on YouTube, and number two, the First Amendment does not protect you from the consequences of your speech. And you need to realize that means you cannot. I haven't finished. You need to realize that means you cannot just. You'd like to finish what I'm saying. That means you cannot just say whatever you want and get away without the consequences of saying those things.
All right, here we go. Fight. You're discounting my personal experiences while at the same time then. Oh, let me finish, please. I want to understand you.
I didn't say anything.
Let's do it. Okay, well, I heard something. Sorry, I thought you did. You're discounting my...
I farted. That's what it was. I farted.
Well, no, he's giggling. He's making this weird face and giggling. It's weird. Sorry. Listen, you're discounting my personal experiences and then trying to hold that to a standard. You act like... I mean... I'm sorry to say it. You've done this with so many other topics. The next topic is a topic you've done the same thing with. So if you listen to people's experiences and look at the evidence they have and hear them, if you would accept my experience as evidence, you'd agree with me, but you won't.
No, I won't expect it. I will not 100% accept your experience as evidence because that by no definition of the word evidence is actually evidence.
And there it is. Katz, come in. We need a moderator. Because I want to moderate our discussion real quick. He said, say it again, please, Fight, if you will.
Your experience, that your personal experience that you have no evidence for, is not evidence of something. That's not how evidence works.
No,
that's by no definition of the word evidence. Okay,
Katz, please let me talk to you for a second. Do you think that someone's experiences with a person over a period of time is evidence of if am I allowed to draw my opinion? Can I only draw my opinion and talk on YouTube about my opinion of things that I've experienced that I can prove? Or am I allowed to hold opinions on things that I don't record and that I don't screen cap and that I don't bring in here? Please let me know, Katz. I mean, that's the barrier.
I'll answer. I really want to stay as neutral as I possibly can. I will answer the question, but I really want to stay as neutral as I possibly can. People's opinions are born out of the experiences they have. We all have opinions, like so we say over here, they're like arseholes, everybody's got one, we all have opinions and they're all based on the experiences that we've had in our past. Is that what you mean?
Exactly.
So something makes us form our opinions. That's where you're going with, and okay, yeah, I get that.
Okay, so my point is, if I see Brainy and he's out there being honest with people, being like professional with people, then I'm okay to say, due to those experiences that are only countered by Brainy's word, right? This is why I held my opinion earlier when Brainy wasn't doing like lying and attacking people and just DMing people that have cancer like this. If he's a good person, I'll take his word to believe he's not racist, even with this amount of things, if he's getting help to stop these amount of things happening live, because it shouldn't happen. And you said that too, and he did too. Though, if he's going to act dishonestly, I can't then take that word and allow it to carry me to say to you, he's not racist. It's why I changed my opinion. Now, we can either come to a consensus here and understand, so you're saying I need to consider Brainy a good person so that I can then have him promise me he's not racist with this experience and this evidence I've brought that supports the experience, regardless if you agree or not. It does to me, at least. So then I could admit he's not racist. I can't admit this dude who's out lying and shitting on people all the time, who is saying to me, believe I'm not racist because I say so. I can't do it. I'd be lying to you if I did it, Fight. But you say I'm defaming, which is not true. That's not true.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Oh, it is. It's defaming all of a sudden. This is why you think
it's absolutely defamation.
Wow.
Do you know what defamation? Do you know what defamation is, Uni?
Yes, I know what defamation is.
Please tell me what defamation is.
Defamation is if I go out here and say things that are untrue, that affect your business or affect your reputation, if your business is affected by your reputation. See, I do know. I'm not an idiot like you think I am. Wow.
Well, then you can admit that you've been defaming people because you've been saying things that are untrue. You've been saying things that are untrue that could harm people's reputation and business.
Let me just say this, please.
That is the literal definition of defamation, like you just said.
Let me say this. You said the same thing about the fundraisers, but I was right.
A broken clock's right twice a day.
But I was right about everything. I was right about the.
No, you were right about two of the fundraisers. Like I said, a broken clock is right twice a day.
That's the only thing we've had time to expose. Listen.
Oh, cool. Right. So talk about the rest when you've done it.
Okay. Well, no, that's no. Because you're asking me to make a point here. You sit and do this. You act like if I post it to YouTube now, it's true. Things are true if they're not posted to fucking YouTube or screenshotted, bro.
I never said that.
They do affect opinions. That's what
I never said that.
Then how are you?
I never said. You're putting words in my mouth.
How are you?
The only thing I've been doing in this entire debate is asking for evidence. Personal opinions are not evidence.
Wow. How can you say this, bro? How do you not get it?
How can I say personal opinions aren't evidence?
Yes, when we're talking about human behavior, it's not a fact. It's not a fact, Fight. That is what people do. Let me say something. That is what these types of thought processes are what people do so they can make excuses for their dishonest behavior. Okay? It's fuck, man. It's like saying that my experience with Brainy in Discord didn't happen because I don't like Uni. This is literally your defense at a debate. I don't know how I'm
asking you to present evidence of that particular thing you're saying.
I told you exactly what happened, Fight. I told you. You want to call me a liar, call me a liar. It doesn't mean
your evidence is... I'm not calling you a liar, Uni. I am saying you're saying something and not presenting evidence.
One more time. Let's restrict.
I said you are not... I said I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying you're not presenting evidence. I don't mind
if you do. I mean, listen, if you think I'm a liar, just tell me. It's okay.
I mean, there's many things you've lied about, but that's different.
Oh, no. I'd like to see the evidence of that, too. Because unlike Brainy... No. Wait. Unlike Brainy and unlike these other situations, everything I've said is on my channel or Periscope. There is evidence.
Yeah, defamation.
Whoa. So you need to present it. You're asking for a standard of evidence with Brainy. Where's the standard of evidence there? Hold on. I'm not disvaluing your opinion.
This debate isn't about my claims about you about defamation. That's being dealt with by YouTube. You've defamed me hundreds and hundreds of times. So, I'm going to go to YouTube about that. Yeah, you've literally called me a scammer and a fraudster and many, many other things. A homophobe. You've called me. You specifically said all these things, which literally comes. Stop saying fight. I'm talking. Literally comes out as defamation because you have literally called me a scammer and a fraudster and said I knew what was going on. I was involved in this and that and this and that. You've said these things. That is defamation, and that is something that could hurt my reputation and my character online. The very definition of defamation. You said these things. Do not deny it.
Fight. Okay, listen. We need to have discussions about everything, so we need to move on.
We don't.
From we need to what? What now? We need to move on from Brainy. What you're saying is not true. I did not defame you.
Did you or did you not? Right? Did you or did you not say that I was involved in the fraud?
Then we can do this.
Did you? Did you?
So
you're changing the subject.
Act like adults.
Okay.
Right. Can I get this one question answered though, please? Just one question.
Christ, yes, but this is
right. Did you or one question? I just want one question, Uni. All right, please.
Okay.
Did you or did you not say that I was involved in the fraud and knew what was going on?
Yes, because you were, man. What are you talking about?
There you go. That's defamation.
Jesus. Okay, so end the fucking Brainy debate. Now we move on to fraud raisers. Why are we stuck on Brainy? Let's go. I'm ready.
Okay, so the second debate wasn't about the fundraisers. It was the doxing claim, is it?
All right. Well, we can get there and then get to the fundraisers.
Yes.
Let's get this done, Fight, so you don't have to sit and act like this. If you want to, listen.
Sit and act like I'm right, yeah.
What now?
Okay. Sorry. I've had enough. If you can't play nice together, you don't get to play together. So, what are we doing, Cats? And you have to unmute in order to speak.
There was a tweet I put out to everyone. So I think we've heard enough about Brainy. We're at a point now where we either move on or we don't move on. I think the tweet that I put out today was, FTFE has been pretty clear that he says he's not going to move on unless he's happy with the consensus. The second debate was about FTFE. Did he have any role in any doxing that has occurred? That's the accusation made by Uni. So I think we need to get them both back on and see if that debate is going to happen, if FTFE is happy that a consensus has been made or not. And if so, then we'll start with Uni's 10 minutes. And if not, we'll have to call it a day.
Okay. So I'm going to bring them both in. It's on that one question. Are we happy to continue or are we ending the stream? I do not want another 10 minutes of you bickering back and forth at each other. Let's try keep this constructive as we can. And to the chat, either I'm over moderating or I'm not. Which one would you prefer? This channel has to be moderated because we don't want this bickering. That's not helpful for anyone. We're trying to keep it on the right tracks. We did give them ample time to have a discussion, and now we're trying to get things back on track. So we're going to bring them in.
It's not easy. It's not easy, is it? It's not easy.
And it was never going to be easy. It was never going to be easy. But
it's hard work. I don't like it.
I am not coming down on the side of Unirock. I am not coming down on the side of FTFE. I am trying to be as direct as I can and keep things on track. So, guys, I'm bringing you back in. You've had a second to calm down and chill for a fuck. Are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to go straight into it.
Everybody, I just want to be clear. Everybody knows, I sent a tweet out yesterday to absolutely everybody. FTF, are you happy enough that enough of a consensus has been reached to move on?
There's been no consensus reached. There's been no consensus reached, but I do want to say that there was also no evidence presented for the claim, so I'm happy to move on.
Okay.
Right.
Now,
awesome.
Okay.
Can I say my...
Can I have a piss first and get a drink?
Yeah, I'd like
to
as well.
10 seconds. Am I muted?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we can't hear you.
I'll put back the standby on. So
I think that I understand where Fight's coming from now, and I know where the problem is. It could be handled, in my opinion, with further discussion if he would open his mind and stop just cutting off people's experiences as nothing. But I'm happy to move on too.
Well, we're gonna have a 3-minute break. I'll put back on the timer.
Ooh,
and
baby.
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Sorry, folks. Bear with us. We are
Oh,
back.
Jesus Christ, we're back on.
We are back. We'll have to wait for the lads to be absolutely back, but yeah, we're back. That was fun. That was fun.
Long time on that. God, people,
Yeah.
right? People who have just dropped in must know that this is a debate for a community of 2 channels who have been following a story, isn't it? It's not something me and you have started. Right? Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
but I do want to remind people that agree to disagree is quite heavily moderated. There's a reason for that. It's because we don't want dumpster fires. We want actual conversations happening. So if you think that we've been a bit too heavily moderated, the problem is nobody is ever going to get this right. Everyone is going to be upset on one way or the other, but we have given equal time to both debaters, both individuals, and we are trying to remain neutral on all fronts. So with that, yeah, if you don't like it, you can leave. Like, I don't mean to be bad, but like, if you don't like actual moderation, then this is not the channel for you. And I hope you do stay, but sorry guys, this had to be done properly.
I hope they stay. I definitely hope they stay. But it's difficult. I said at the beginning, I just want people when they leave, because there's 2 opposing camps here. I want whatever camp you're in to say, all right, whatever happened in the debate, however it was moderated, everyone got equal time. That's it. You know, like we didn't favour one side over the other. So FTFE has agreed to go on to the second topic. Are they? I went for a wee. Well, I think
Unirock
Uni.
is back. Is FTFE back? FTFE, if you are, can you turn on your camera so we can see? I don't think FTFE is back. Or in the private chat, maybe.
Or we can just have you got any more chats to read out or anything?
Oh, he's back. He's back. Grand. So we're moving on to phase 2. Can you just, for everybody who's just come in, say exactly what are we discussing, and then we'll let Unirock come in and have his say.
I would now, though, just for anyone who has super chatted that might not make it to the end of the debate, have we got 2 or 3 minutes just to get through those now?
Yeah, we can. I can bolt through them. Okay, Jiverse said for $5 says no one accidentally uses words like that, especially in the heat of the moment. If it's not part of their regular vocabulary, no filter needed. Fog repair ship Akashi, I can't read. For $2 says Uni, are you a qualified and certified psychologist? Jason Bourne for $1.99 says FTFE is totally killing Unirock. Moderate extremist for $5 says by this logic, so is Keem, Pewds, and so many others. Uni cries about weaponized cancel culture till he needs to use it himself. The Logical Hillbilly for $5 says Unirock's channel is dying and you will try anything to stay relevant. Brainy is not a racist and real people know that. Liam Wakefield for £5 says ADHD and coprolalia are known to be connected. Arrogance and doubling down are also known to be connected. Interesting. Freedom TV for £5 says, Uni, why do you believe Nate, the victim, disagrees with you that Brainy is racist? Are you being racist by denying his view? Interesting perspective. Moderate extremist says, Augie wants to debate Uni, man up, because I want to watch that you get me. Jason Bourne for $1.99 says, don't come back, you are getting killed. Witwit says for $4.99 says, there's only one way to settle this. Brainy needs to find a random black man, preferably one in St. Louis, and see what he thinks. That's not going to help any. Bite Me Now, aka Little Miss, I can't read that. It's not letting me. Says for $5, says, agree to disagree, let LG debate Uni. That wasn't agreed. Dragonaut Silvis says for $2, I'll be hosting after show. All I can say is wow. Halsoy for 50 Nokias says Easy debate. Uni rewrites what Beaver said, inserts what he wants. Therefore, some figment of Beaver is racist. Ergo, Beaver himself is not racist. Finny, maybe. I'm just going to refresh it because there are many that came in after that. But I can blitz through them, or we can just get on with the discussion.
Yeah, we're going to do the rest later on. Yeah, if you. So, did you saying you wanted me? Right. Well, you've got the access. You decide how many now or later. What you're the boss. Like Creaky was, like the new Creaky.
I'm not the new Creaky. Stop calling me the new Creaky. No. Creaky is way too awesome for that. So, are we good to go, or?
We're good to go. We'll catch up with those maybe halfway through this next section. Did you say you wanted me to announce what this next section was?
Yes.
Okay, good, because I'm not really sure. The agreement was, I think I put it out on tweets to both of them. I think it is, has FTFE been involved in doxing? And I think I cleared that up at the beginning, and everyone said, yeah, I got that right. I might be subtly wrong. If we bring Unirock on, he'll tell us whether I've got that right or wrong or not.
Okay, grand. So I'll bring Unirock on, and Uni, you have the floor, sir.
Uni, did I get that right, by the way? Did I get that right, that topic, yeah?
Kind of. It was doxing in the community, but yes, FTFE also doxed in the community, so it works. It definitely works.
Before you start, actually, there was one thing I did promise that I would say to Brainy Beaver, because obviously we've done a whole debate about him there, and he's not been here. He did ask to have it pointed out that on the very day that he said what he said, he apologised profusely and then donated money to, I think it was an anti-racism charity on behalf of that. He wanted me to point that out, so I'm pointing that out. I'm going to start you 10 minutes now. You get your opening statement. Off you go.
Shit.
Just to say, I'm not sure. I just want to clarify with Fight. Just so I'm clear, is it doxing in the community, or is it specifically your involvement in doxing?
It was specifically my involvement in doxing. That's the agreement. And can I just ask? I think for the sake of fairness, if you could remove my moderator from the channel for the duration of this debate. I've just noticed that I'm a mod, and I do think that it's unfair that I'm a mod on the channel whilst I'm debating against someone. So
both of you are.
You're a mod, so is Uni. Yeah. So people couldn't kick you or Uni out.
It's just so if you do say anything in the chat, nobody can time you out for it.
Okay. Just
if you abuse it, you'll be taken away.
No, yeah, I've only just noticed I was a mod, and I didn't know if Uni was, and I didn't. If I was a mod and Uni wasn't, I just didn't want there to be any. Okay. But no, the agreement was specifically to talk about whether I was involved in doxing, nothing else, because I have no idea about anything else. So.
Right. Well,
what?
Uni, you've got 10 minutes when you are ready.
Well, hold on, Catz. Wait. We have to agree, because what I've got ready is doxing in the community, including what Fight did. So how does this work? How does he not know? He hasn't seen the clips. He doesn't know that all these people were doxed. Doesn't know about Krafty's doxed. That doesn't make sense.
No, I'm not paying attention to the drama I'm getting on with my channel.
Drama. It's drama. That's called drama. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a flat earth debunker. I'm trying not to get involved in stuff that doesn't involve me, and none of that involves me, so I've paid no attention to it, so I would have nothing to say.
Wow. Do you care that Krafty got doxed?
That's not the topic of discussion, and yeah, for anyone who wants to know about that, it's on my channel. You can go and look for it.
I'm literally nothing to do with that at all. Like, absolutely 100% nothing to do with that. So I would have nothing to say on the matter.
Well, why does it have to be about you? The first part wasn't about you. Why does the second part have to be about you? It doesn't make sense. Brainy wasn't
because
about
I know nothing about that, so I'd have nothing to say about it. Why are we debating about something I'm nothing to do with?
Oh, I thought I could present it to you and you'd give your opinion. I don't know.
I don't want to know about it, thank you.
That your friends that you actively hang out with on your channel and yourself dox someone. I mean, if it's an accident, fine. Okay, let's just go. I'll just rewrite it. I'll rewrite it. It's okay. I'll take out everything else.
Let me
just take it out.
If it has to do with his involvement, I think that's the main thing that that's
Yeah.
at the contention.
That's not what that's the problem. I talked to Catz. Maybe it was a mistake in our
He
conversation.
sent the same
because
thing to both of us.
We talked leading up to it, though. So
Do you want me to get? I'm gonna get the screenshot right now that Kat sent to both of us. Did you not read it?
Again, you're discounting all the conversations we had leading up to the debate. If you don't want to debate that, I won't debate it with you. Okay? I just said that I'll take it out.
I never said I would. I don't know why you brought that to debate when I never agreed to debate that. That you're bringing up irrelevant things that were never agreed to ever be part of this debate.
So
I agreed to discuss I agreed to discuss my apparent involvement in doxing. That was it. I didn't agree to discuss anything else because I do not know about anything else. I have nothing to say about that. It's a very horrible thing, what happened to Krafty, but I'm not involved in any of it, and I don't think any of the people that did it are my friends.
What about me? What about me getting doxxed? What do you think about that?
You don't think you got doxxed? No, not by me, anyway.
You want to see the video? No.
What video?
Oh.
I just
the video
pulled
of
up,
me getting doxxed.
I just pulled up what Catz actually sent to both of you. Topic 2, doxing. This is the, I believe the topic is, has FTFE participated in doxing activities?
Did Catz say I believe, right? Did he say that? Yes. Okay. Well, then that must be the problem.
And he then said, correct me on this if I'm wrong. And I haven't heard anyone
corrected him in the DMs. Okay. I can bring up my DM. We don't have to do all that. I just said I can cut out everything but the fight thing. I agreed to come in because it's important that the communities, both communities, regardless of what we think, it's important for us to present them what's going on in their community, in my opinion. That's why I brought it. But maybe, I don't know, I'll do the fight thing now. Maybe I can just present what I had after he's done, since he doesn't want to hear it. I don't know how we want to do it, but let's just get going.
Well, no, it won't be presented in this debate because there's nothing to do with it. So,
really? Well, are you afraid of people seeing it?
No, Unirock. I am nothing to do with it, so I am not talking about it.
This isn't about us, though. Certain topics aren't about us.
Good.
I mean, it's obvious.
Well, lovely. I don't want to discuss it. I have no interest in talking about it. I am not involved. Do not try and get me involved in drama I'm not involved in. Thank you.
I didn't try to. I said after you leave, I can just
literally just
read
did.
It. It'll take 3 minutes. Well, I'm going to bring up your stuff after you leave. I'll just read the stuff that's not involving
you. No, you won't bring up you. No, you will not bring up extra stuff after I've left. Because this is what Kat said. We discussed what's the. Please,
you just said what you just heard.
Kat, can you please
get in here?
Yeah, so let's have a look. If there's been a miscommunication, and I know as we've been sorting this debate out, and I've spoken to both people, that tying the topic down has been difficult, and that's why I put out the post last week. And I know definitely in the past you wanted to come on and you wanted to present stuff about Doxing Uni. I know you absolutely did that. I know when I presented that to FTFE, correct me if I'm wrong, any of you, on anything that I say here. I presented that to FTFE. He didn't want to discuss anything to do with doxing whatsoever. And then was it yesterday or the day before? Then I did say, yes, okay, he is willing to talk about the doxing. And then on the same day, I put out the message that I sent to both of you where I've said, right, I think this bit is about FTFE's involvement in doxing. If there's been a cock-up with that is my cock-up. I thought it was, I know there's a wider issue that you wanted to mention, but I thought it was focusing on FTFE's involvement with that, which I know you say you've got some stuff you want to mention anyway, which is fine if you can focus it onto that.
Okay, do you have an issue?
But I'm just trying to go through the messages now. In fact, I'm going to look through these messages now while you. Do you need time just to modify ever so slightly what you're going to put out?
I can do it. I think I can do it in real time. Yeah, I can just do it in real time.
Great.
Right,
he's restricting down, he's restricting like 80% of what I got. So.
It's irrelevant then.
Relevant to what?
So, are we
Doxing
happy?
In the community?
Are we
That's
happy?
What it's about.
I'm not involved in it.
Are we happy?
I don't. Yeah, I'm happy to continue to discuss the things that we I am not involved in any of the doxing, with Krafty or anything. I literally am not involved in that. So I don't know why you would try to be having a discussion with me about it, because I'm not involved in it. Like, it doesn't make any
Okay.
sense. So, please stick to the things that were agreed.
Okay. But I agreed with Catz to do this, so there's an issue. I can stick to what's agreed pretty easily.
I wonder whether, when I've been talking about Doxing, I've been talking about FTFT's involvement, and obviously you deal with the wider issue on your channel, whether that's been in your mind. And I'm just looking through the messages now to see if I've misled you with something.
Okay.
Which would be
can we start the timer?
Yeah, go ahead and start the timer.
And give Unirock his chance to speak. Yeah?
Okay, here we go. Started.
Okay. Now, let's just start with FTFE. Maybe I'll go through my notes and see if anything relates. Oh, God damn it. I got to present the fucking screen again. Wow. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Hold on. I apologize. Okay. Let me find it here. This fucking thing. All right. Now. Share. Move my notes here. Okay. And green 1. Okay. Let me know if you can see that. Okay. And then just pull that up for me and start the timer. Okay.
Okay, go.
Hey, Busy looks really cute up there. Okay, let's start here. FTFE doxed me. Straight out. He doesn't want to admit it. That's fine. This is what I think's going on. I think he doesn't want to talk about the other doxings because it does involve friends of his that he hangs out with regularly. They do this prolifically, and there's a massive amount of evidence to it. I bet you he'll do the same thing with this massive amount of evidence and try to wipe it away. Either way, here we go. He said to me on June 2nd, Unirock TV, anyone that calls somebody a racist that isn't a racist is a piece of shit. You are scum. You're a deadbeat dad. You have contempt of court charges for non-payment of child support. Anyone supporting you should know this. That's not true. He likes to throw around defamation, doesn't he? Wow. Now, there's a lot of worse things that Fight has said about people, like he calls flat earthers child abusers. This is, I think, relevant to him throwing out these horrid fucking accusations, though, while trying to protect him and his friends with, you can't prove shit no matter what unless you recorded it. Next, someone says, why would you bring things about his children up? I agree. Aren't you the one constantly crying defamation? I agree. Decide you can hear kids in the background of his videos. I agree. Sounds like they live with him. Yup. Maybe not his court papers. Very sad you stooped this low. And he lied about my court papers. But anyway, defamation is for things that aren't true. I haven't said anything not true. See what he does? See how he twists it? The debate was about Brainy being a racist. That's why it's always about. No point in something that hasn't been done unless he's claiming himself as a dox because I did way less than him. If that's what he's claiming, well, you need to show it. No, I'm not doxed at all unless Jason, and I don't go by Jason on this entire platform. Him and his friends, though, like to throw that around and then say, we're not doxing. Okay. Himself is claiming he's a doxer. Really? People asked for evidence of this. Where is it? This was always going to heat about whether Brainy is racist or not. I'm standing up for my friend. You definitely are. Yeah, to a horrible degree. Anyone that calls someone a racist that isn't a racist piece of shit, you're a deadbeat dad. I think I read that. He doesn't even know what doxing is. Publicly available court documents aren't doxing. He agrees, and he tells you he's looked up publicly available court documents. He said this a lot and was really cocky until someone said, you're fucking doxing him. I think he thought about it, and he changed it. I think I have these screenshots. Public records aren't doxing, Jason. Shut the F up. But they aren't. You're just lying about him. That's not what happened. It's not true, and you're a piece of shit for doing this. To be clear, I literally have no clue about what Uni is going on about. I haven't seen any documents. Then how did you determine that I'm a deadbeat dad and a piece of shit and all this stuff about my kids if you are while constantly calling to these documents? Then how in the Sam fucking stuff do you come out here and say, I haven't seen any documents, neither is Brainy? I would have said that too after the entire community called you a doxer, just like when you were filing those false strikes. Luckily, people got tired of your shit and people started stepping in. Is it true you picked the time that Unirock was in court and that court date was set far in advance? Catz and FTFE claim that FTFE didn't suggest the time, but that's why I said I needed to do it after the weekend. So I do think he looked up court shit on me about my divorce, because that's what he saw when he tried to make this conclusion. Though that is doxing. Sharing it on Twitter is doxing. Taking it out there is doxing. Trying to hold it over my head and act like because I was making all I did was announce a video on his ass. Next thing I know, this is what he's doing, trying to throw out shit about my kids. Now this sucks because you really need to see the video clips. You really need to see the rest of this evidence. The community that he's in and the people around him dox people constantly. I've covered this for a year on my channel, and it doesn't surprise me that FTFE has this ability to just wipe away all that stuff that he doesn't want to look at, because it proves that his friends and him both share this quality. When they get mad at you, they're going to rage at you. They're going to go at you. They're going to try to fucking character assassinate your ass until everybody thinks you're a liar and all these things. They're not going to show clips. They're not going to show evidence, right? But they're going to do this kind of shit. Then when you get them into a debate, what do they want when it's one of their friends to be able to conclude something? This in itself invalidates the entire first debate and the position he was holding. Also, I'd love to hear what he has to say now, though I really don't want to concede the rest of what I have, because it does lend to my point that if someone's doxing and if a community is doxing, they're not going to admit it. They're not going to step up and tell you. They're going to lie about it. They're going to get their friends to lie about it. It's these instances, in my opinion, that are egregious and need to be explained. And whatever he's fucking saying about me doxing, you can find it on, like, this is what they don't do. They don't go to their channel when somebody says something like this about them and actually talk about it. Give it to the people. Let them make up their mind, right? I'm confident in everything I did because it wasn't doxing. Now, if we want to argue this and fight this out, let's go. But I don't know how this is going to work, man. Just let's go. Get him in here. Get him in here. It sucks I can't bring up the rest of my shit. It just fucking sucks. Spent a lot of time on it. I really think that I should be able to bring it up after this. I think it's unfair.
Just drop me a Twitter message, mate, of what you've got there.
Okay, let me just copy and paste it over to you. And there's a bunch of videos of him doxing. Not fight, his friends doxing.
No, while Fight's doing his fight.
Oh, I got
drop
you.
us a Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
Go on, Fight. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm bringing Fight in. So, Fight, you have 10 minutes.
Hello. Right, so did I say that? Yeah, I did. Was it a dick thing to say? Yeah, it was. Was I angry and pissed off at Unirock for, literally doing hundreds and hundreds of defamations against me? Yeah, I absolutely was. However, the rest of what he said was not true. I didn't look up anything. In fact, all I ever saw was a blurry screenshot of a court document that suggested he had missed a payment and was in contempt of court. Literally just a blurry screenshot of the front. I could barely even read it. And I lashed out. Unirock, I'm sorry that I said that about you. It was not a nice thing to say. But I didn't dox you because that information was already on Twitter publicly. Other people had seen it. I didn't reveal any information about you. I didn't, look up any of your information. I know nothing about you. I didn't know anything about a court date. I like how you insinuated that Catz is making up that he suggested the date to me first. He absolutely did suggest the date to me first. I had no clue that you were going to be in court or getting a judge signed, whatever it was. I literally have no idea. All right. But let me be clear. I'm sorry for saying that thing about you being a deadbeat dad. I know being a parent can be extremely hard. I lashed out because I was angry at the amount of defamation that you have committed against me. Does two wrongs make a right? No. Was that the wrong thing to say? Yes. Did I dox you? No. But let me be clear. I'm sorry I said it. It wasn't a nice thing to say. But it wasn't doxing because I just repeated something that was already on Twitter that other people had been putting out. I didn't share anything. I didn't share the screenshot. I didn't show anybody the screenshot. I literally just said that one tweet to try and rattle your cage because you'd been defaming me for about 3 months constantly. And I was getting very, very annoyed, even though I was constantly asking you to stop and requesting to have conversations with you, which you never responded to. So, yeah, I didn't dox you. Did I say that? Yes. Was it wrong? Absolutely. Am I sorry? 100%. I apologize for saying that about you. Did I dox you? No, I didn't. That's all.
Thank you. Right. We will go to Unirock for 3 minutes. Isn't that right, Katz?
Yeah. Uni, on you come.
All right. I'm sorry, Katz. I was listening to him all. I'll write you back as soon as he goes again. It's hard to reconcile because, I truly can't hold to my opinions. And you were a member of my Discord server, but you left. Now, I don't know how you or anyone else uses Twitter and still gets your work done. That's why I don't. I use it very rarely, other to share my videos and put out random tweets. I don't check noties and DMs and shit. I don't know how to reconcile because you say I defamed you. You act like I won't talk to you. You act like I gave you access to me 24/7 by giving you my Discord. Anybody in there can click the general room, tag a mod, and find me any time of the day because typically my girlfriend will get dinged by those mods and get me. You could have come on my show. You could have told me where I defamed you. I offered you this. It is public. It is provable. It is out there. Maybe there's a miscommunication or something. If you want to act like I defamed you, Tipster wants to see the evidence still because you're still threatening strikes. Other people want to see the evidence still. And I'd love to see the evidence because I do have a policy on my channel and it's been proven and tested that you can get a hold of me by contacting my mods like Negative Exponents Navy on Twitter DMs, and they'll just get you right into me. I've not been blocking you. I don't know where this all comes from, though, to address your apology. I hope in the future when you get angry, you restrict yourself to the public things people do, because the person who put that out is basically misrepresenting, lying. God knows what you saw. God knows if it's even real. God knows what part of anything that happened, because it's just bullshit. It's bunk. I'm handling a divorce in court. I've been vocal about that in a very restricted way because anybody who tries, I had to talk about it. Why? Because people were trying to dox me on it. So I've talked about it in the most safe and restricted way because of being forced to by doxing. And maybe you didn't know, but maybe this was some accident. You have to understand something, Fight. I hope to God you hear me. You are public on the internet and you act like my opinion is some kind of fucking crazy ass thing. But when people see what happened, when they see all these people doxing, like Steve, like fucking AT2 doxes so much, it's insane. And they're allowed to look at what they've said and did and make a video, and it's not fucking defamation. Just because you disagree with it doesn't make it defamation, right? If there is, defamation works like this. If there's enough evidence for someone to conclude what they're thinking, then there's no defamation there. It's not this scientifically proven fucking thing, man. Do I accept your apology? I'd really love Katz to give me an extra 10 seconds. I'm going to let him say something. I accept your apology, I suppose. Like, I would love, just like with the Brainy situation, to see you fucking change your behavior a little bit if you're going to be able to ask people to try to ignore these things we just talked about. I accept your apology. I won't ever call you a doxer again as long as you don't target people's public information again. Okay, whatever, I guess. I'm have to think about it. I do need time, but that's, I concede.
Okay, cool. All right, Krafty, what should we just bring them both back in to discuss?
Uni went first, so FTFE has 3 minutes, and then we can bring them both in.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I think everything's that's said that could be said there. Like I said, I lashed out and said something that I wouldn't have normally said. I was angry. I do have to respond to what Unirock thinks defamation is. No, you can't just say it if you think there's enough evidence and it not be defamation. If you say something and it's not true, even if you think there's enough evidence and what you said could potentially, it could harm somebody's reputation and business, then that is defamation. Whether you think what you said is true or not is irrelevant to whether it is true and could harm somebody being defamation. You have specifically said hundreds of times things about me that are defamation, and that is the fourth conversation, and we can get there. Thank you for accepting my apology, at least provisionally. Again, I am sorry I said that. That was a wrong thing to say, but I do not believe I doxed you. I didn't share anything. I didn't look up any of your details, and you've never told me to not use Jason. But if you ask me to not use Jason, then I would not use Jason. Maybe J-Dog, J to the Dizzle, something like that if you want. But, I'll do Unirock. But I've never heard you say that you don't want to be called that, but if that's what you want, I would use the term that you prefer. However, I don't think I doxed you, but you're right. What I said was wrong, and I fully admit that. But no doxing occurred. So that I hope that this bit is over and we can move to the next subject.
Yeah, let me just say something real quick. I know that fight, but the problem, and I think we're bridging it, I hope, is that when people see this and I don't know how to get through to you, man. Like, I want to, but when people go out there and they watch all these other instances of doxing and then see that come out, they're going to hold that opinion. They're going to hold the opinion if you are actively prepping those other people that do it. I'll speak about it. I'll try my best, man. I'll consider everything you said. I'll take it to heart. But I don't know. I still hold my opinions, and I hope you actually try to understand them and change them through discussion rather than trying to force me. This whole thing about defamation, we need to talk about it. But it really sounds like we're trying to force people to change their opinions about things just because we don't like them. Just because you think I'm character assassinating you, when I don't know how that's true, and it just seems so offset. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Shut me up, guys. If I ramble,
okay, like I said, we can. I've agreed to talk about the defamation thing. That was that. Wait, was that one of the things that? No, it wasn't. That was that. What was the fourth thing we agreed?
It was fundraisers. And
yes,
subs, buying subs.
Yeah. Oh. Well, we can. Oh, yeah. Buying subs is next, and that's a great one.
Okay,
I
hold on.
That you've literally accused me of buying subscribers.
I didn't accuse you of buying subs. Come on, I was fucking with
yes,
you.
No, you were not.
Wait. You just apologized to me. I want to apologize to you. Okay, maybe it'll change your opinion. I was fucking with you. Okay, I don't know. That wasn't me. That picture I put out, I didn't make that. It was a submission. I took it as a meme.
Delete it then.
And maybe I should
go and delete. Right, if you're sorry, go and delete that off it. Yeah, delete it off your Twitter right now and post a retraction that you don't think that I bought subs because what you posted showed a rise in subs preceding a rise in views both times. Now, what you will find is that both those times I had viral videos on Simon Dan's channel totaling 1.7 million views. So yes, of course I'm going to.
Yeah. You fucked with me. You admitted it. I trolled you a little. You've trolled me. Come on. It was kind of funny.
No, I mean, you can just admit that you were trying to, but that's fine. As long as you admit that you're wrong about me buying subs. And
it's it's a joke. I didn't even, go on stream and make this big argument or anything on that, did I?
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think I did. I didn't, no. Because I was trolling.
Okay,
that's what I do. I don't take Twitter seriously, man. You gotta understand this. We are. Holy shit.
Debate 2 and debate 3. Done.
I think there's going to be some Christmas cards being sent across the pond. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Just to show that I will also post a retraction that you are a deadbeat dad. Okay, I do not think that anyone that has that has to deal with kids like I said, that was wrong.
And they torture me every day.
Yeah, I still disagree with you about everything, and
me too.
We can talk about the fraud raisers that you call of them, and how you say that I am involved, which is that is the defamation claims that I am talking about.
Okay, let's get there. We'll get there. Hold on. What do you want me to post? I want to post what you want me to, because
just say that you do not believe that I bought subs, and you apologize for saying that.
How do you spell bot?
This is a beautiful moment. Uni, can you give us a rendition of your days of your live streams while you do this?
Yeah. Oh gosh, you want me to sing it, dude? Oh fuck.
Just while we're having this beautiful moment.
I have to have the music.
While we're having this beautiful moment.
Oh no. Days of our live streams. That's the best you get. I have to say this real quick, Catz. I've watched every one of your videos, and I love you. And I'm like in here with a celebrity while trying to do this in my mind, because you're one of my favorite YouTubers. You know this. I've spammed every one of your comment sections. So anyway, I'm a little starstruck here. I love your comedy, bro. You're so fucking funny. Okay. Tonight, I love your comedy tonight too. You're on point, man. You're entertaining as hell. Okay, FTFE didn't buy subs. Yeah, I know. I apologize.
So
no. It's there is a lot of other things that you said about me that I would like apologies for.
We'll get there.
But
We'll get
But those are, another thing. Like
For
when
the
you called me a
inappropriate-
homophobe recently, that was nice.
Well, I'll tell you why I
I
said
enjoyed that.
Well, I've got some video clips, not of you, but of people you support. And yeah, maybe I went too far there. We'll talk about it. But you got to understand what's going on with that situation. It's going to be a fucking mess. But anyway, what's the next one?
Catz?
Like how you say I'm involved in the fundraisers.
Okay, the fundraisers.
And-
So
Yeah.
are we going to keep both of them on? Can we keep both of them on?
Well,
Or shall we do back and forth?
Yeah, back and forth. Just
Okay.
so we keep things as cool as possible.
Yeah,
Let's just keep that going for like the start. Let's
I'm
do
being a
like
bit
this.
optimistic here.
It's okay, Krafty. It's okay. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Okay,
We're making
so
progress.
Uni.
Okay, wait. I
You're
want
the
not
one
to
that's
piss anyone off. So, am I presenting the fraud raiser argument, or am I presenting fight in the fraud raiser argument?
Fight's involvement.
Oh my goodness. You really need to give me some time on one of these debates to present my arguments, Catz, because people need to hear them. But okay. Okay, well, when's my timer starting? Go ahead and tell me.
I'm just getting it set up. Oh, have you got one? No, I've got it.
No, go
3,
ahead.
2, 1, go.
Please say space comment like 5 minutes and 2 minutes or something. Hello. Okay. The problem with the fraud raisers is that about a year and a half ago, I'm going to bring it to fight. I'm going to try not to I'm not going to mention any other names. Okay. That's how I'll keep it to fight. About a year and a half ago, I saw that people were collecting money in fundraisers, a lot of places on YouTube. And I started up my past. If you watched my original channel, I had a series called Crowdsourced Criminals. It's just a title. It's just a meme. We'd go to Indiegogo and we'd look at and what GoFundMe. We'd find fundraisers. We'd look at the scams. We'd look at the ones that were good. We'd talk about it. And I noticed that on YouTube there were fraudulent fundraisers happening for very specific reasons that are all argued and presented on my channel. So that's why it's hard for me to do this now. If you know FTFE, and I'm going to try not to say anything that'll get me and you back to crazy town, but he had participated in he shared. Okay, I'll go there. He was present on the streams where they were sharing the fraudulent fundraisers, and he came to on my channel and we talked and we came to an agreement. And then after that, everything hit ahead. Though the problem is that if we look at what he said in the docs, if we look at these other instances where it's kind of like trying to see how he's protecting Brainy, right? And I think that's what's going on. I think in the community, fight, if I'm starting to understand, is trying to defend people like his friends, which he's very passionate or something about, right? And I'm not like that. Me and my friends defend each other when we think they're right, and we go in and just punch each other in the arm and yell and scream at each other and shit. So it's hard to kind of reconcile that he was so close to the fundraisers, and that's why many people do hold the opinion that he could have been involved, because just because you go to YouTube and say, I didn't do it, it doesn't mean that other people are going to believe it. It sucks. We get people in our comment sections all the time that assume things about what we do and who we hang out with. And how do we know that? Well, people have assumed things about me when it came to the previous issue that ran into the fundraisers, which was non-sec. And everybody started saying all this crazy shit that I didn't even say. And it became like flowing in the community. People hated me, but they couldn't find clips of me actually saying a lot of things they hated me for. They don't like that I changed my opinion a lot. And I changed my opinion based on evidence. I present the evidence. I put it on the screen, play the clip, tell you why I feel like I do. And that's when someone should come in if it's wrong and let me know and go through the process with me. So I hope that's what we're about to do with these false strike threats, because false strikes take down channels, but I'm not supposed to talk about that. Okay. The fraud raisers is, I don't really got to give you a lot. I can reference the videos I've put up on my channel, which I think a lot of you have seen. If people want, if I was going to go into the details to show how serious the situation is, so I'll just sum it up. It is a massively serious situation where hundreds of thousands of dollars were asked for by specific people that a lot of us have been interactions with. I used to be friends with some of these people, and then I noticed that this all happened. Now, I know Fight said there's only 2, but there's actually 5 fraudulent fundraisers that we can confirm. The issue is it takes time. Like, I think people that defend these guys don't understand how long it takes to go through everything that's there and try not to include. That's why I messaged Fight and sent him, and this is the issue. let's go to the fundraiser. We'll go to Sean's fundraiser because that's the issue. He was on it, and everybody was kind of joking. I think what happened was they were joking about pictures. Maybe they were joking about fucking, I know they were joking about bottling their ass gas and selling it, making jokes, right? But then Chesh afterwards took it seriously and started to really add those pictures thing to the tier goals and asked me to be in a calendar and was dead serious about this. And I was on, I don't know if it was before a stream or on a stream, but it happened. So the point is, a lot of people look at the behavior of every other person there, where, you know, some people that put this on their channel have not informed their audience that this fundraiser they donated to stole, by admission, their money. And not only that, then the fake cancer fundraiser happened. And I don't know, all of my videos contain, I haven't got to the Ilya stuff deep enough to see if Fight had shared it and all this and if he said anything. But if Fight didn't, if he didn't know what was going on, there's one key thing, and it's where I sent him before it all happened. We had presented a year and a half ago that Sean did this, met the standard, met the burden of proof. Instead of coming back and debunking us, they just attacked us. So then it moved forward until someone in the community had come out and heard Sean say, if I defrauded the fundraiser, I'll have it on my, I'll have an eviction for that place on my record. So the dude just checked to see if there was one because Sean told him to. So what happens? Of course it comes out. Sean admits to it, like, you know. So the product of that entire, thing was getting the people who donated to this to be able to get their money back, because everybody in this community has to agree that those fraudulent fundraisers deserve not just to sit there. These people shouldn't just run away and then jump on sock accounts and come into Krafty's chat like they are. They should actually go out and fix this in some way. I know it's hard. Look, they did it. You know, I don't even want to sympathize with them. I could sympathize right now and say, well, maybe Sean can get a job and pay people back. No, it's just too far gone. And the reason that this thing happened, the fraud raisers, is because no one would criticize them. And if you did, they would come back and dox you. And I have video of it. They'll come back and do this other stuff. And that's what I want to present. That's why the evidence I have is essential to each of these arguments. But I don't know why we're restricting it to Fight. You know, again, you have to understand the situation to know why people consider Fight involved. And that main point, I was very public about sending the evidence before it came out publicly. This is a month, 2 months before. Fight can look and see and tell you. And we sent him negative exponents, came to me. I said, get it to Fight, get it to team, get it to everybody who isn't Reds and Sean and those involved. So they have an opportunity to go public, to make a video, to do whatever they got to do, whatever they choose necessary to do, so that the community does not, let me take a drink. I can't fucking talk after this long. Without my Red Bull, now I can talk. The community is going based on your reaction when these fraud raisers are revealed to determine, based off of the evidence they have, whether you're involved. And it's not defamation. Why? Because everybody involved in the fraudulent fundraiser must lie. If they don't, they incriminate themselves like Sean did and like Ilya did. And you really shouldn't expect people to incriminate themselves. So that's why you start with the basis when looking in these type of investigations, that if there's absolute proof that people have done, like we'll use fraudulent fundraisers as the example. The burden of proof is not some kind of damn picture of them collecting the fundraiser money or not paying the landlord. The burden of proof is being able to meet it through YouTube, to be able to meet it to a logical conclusion and show that more than likely, based off what we found, it's fraudulent. Then they can come back and correct it. Every time we were expecting them to come back and give us something. But instead of coming back and, like the Bullinator fundraiser, instead of coming back and actually proving that they, didn't defraud everybody, they still have not accounted, even though they'll tell people, and this is another thing, they'll tell people they did account, and then Fight will repeat it. And people will go check the evidence, and they'll see that they didn't account. And then they look at Fight and say, oh, he's protecting them. So Fight, I hope you open your mind. You act like if I wasn't here, people wouldn't think this. If I didn't do what I did, they would still think this, man. Like somebody else would have just talked about it. Something would have happened. And I get it. If you weren't involved, you'd be pissed. But you've got to be pissed at the people that did the fundraiser and put you in this position. And I really wanted, that's why I pushed so hard for Negative to get you to come out, make a video, and throw them out there, get rid of them, get them off your channel. Say, I just saw the evidence. I'm not fucking letting these dudes on my channel ever again. I can't believe they stole from our community, and get them off the fucking channel. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if Reds manipulated you. I don't know what the fuck happened to keep Reds there until it all dropped. But then Reds used your channel. He even sat on your channel and lied to us all, because Reds for a year said that he knew the fundraiser was good. That's why people trusted Sean, because Reds said, I looked at the data, Unirock is lying. And that's another thing that kind of
time.
Oh, okay. I tried. Yay. I'm trying to keep relevant.
Yep.
I had to drop out and come back in, so because for some reason I'm not logged in on the agree to disagree thing.
I really think I was over 10 minutes, Catz. I think you gave me more than my time.
No,
I think I probably did.
No? Oh, it was? Okay, I'm sorry. My ticker was off.
Oh, was I less?
My internal clock.
I had to. I
thought it was more.
The debate and come back in. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Right. So,
why is this happening?
that's my face right in the middle of the thing there.
Yeah.
FTFE. I've just got something to do in the background here. Kraft, just take over, boss. Just while I'm sorting this, I'll tell you what it is in a minute.
I will start your timer when you're ready.
Yeah. Again, I didn't see the evidence that I was involved. So the Sean fundraiser, I was on the original stream because I was kind of woken up to a call, come join this stream, same as Team Skeptic. I didn't even know it was a fundraiser till I got there. I shared it in the chat a couple of times whilst I was there, and then noped out there kind of quick. And I think I was on a stream at one point with Cheshire, where I jokingly said that if we reached the target, I'd do a naked calendar or something. But I never shared it on my Twitter, on my I never really was involved in it in any way. Once evidence has started coming out, I actually started looking into it. When it was all coming up with the court documents about Sean and stuff, I was in the background looking into things myself, because I had supported a friend who said he needed money to help with life, and not really thought anything about it. But I didn't share it or involved in it in any way. I was just there at the stream because I was asked to be. And when people started bringing me evidence, I looked into it myself, and I was at the point where I was ready to go to people with what I'd come up when Team Skeptic did his infamous stream and busted the whole thing wide open. Quite soon after that, I did a stream saying that, look, based on what I'd looked into, I agree that Sean has, lied to people, and that was my involvement with it. That was it. I also said sorry to my subscribers for the fact that I was in the original stream and shared it in the side chat at the time, but that's not being involved. It's just, we all did streams together all the time. That's what it was. As for the Elia one, I was aware of it in the fact that I logged on to YouTube and I saw Sit Down with Debunkers had a stream that said Elia fundraiser for cancer. I donated, I think, $25, $25, one of the two, which I've had back. And then never thought about it again until then. People came to me with evidence that was fraudulent, and then I was instrumental in busting that fundraiser open. The amazing work by Nate the lawyer, and even your team, Unirock, in this, and the plot hole, all that investigation together, and even Red's working with me to bust the Elia thing. The conclusion of that was that I helped expose it. That was my involvement with Elia's one. I stand by all the things that I said about Reds and the money that I'd seen and stuff, because that's something that actually happened. But the issue is that you have specifically said in many of your streams that I knew what was going on. I knew where the money was being handled. I knew that people were lying about this and this and this. I didn't know anything at all. So saying that I knew these things and that I am a scammer and a fraudster without evidence that that is the case is defamation, and has been my issue with you all along. Well, at least where my issues stemmed from. So to finalize, I'm not involved in the fundraisers.
Okay.
That's it.
Right.
Anything
Yeah.
else to say?
You have plenty of time left. Do you want to again just bring Uni in and then they both
Yeah.
have a
Yep.
see where it goes with that? I feel as if we're all sort of consensus with that as well. Actually,
Can I just request that while we're talking about this, particularly because this is a very serious, for me anyway, it's a very serious accusation, some sort of, I don't want to say evidence, but evidence, to kind of assure us that, in your opinion, Unirock, from where you're coming from, where do you start from that when he went onto these streams, he knew that it was fraudulent? Because
Great.
The bone of his contention.
Let me go ahead. There's no contention. There's either one of two things happening here. Either FTFE, Reds, the rest of them knew what was going on, and so they actively targeted criticizers constantly with the smear campaign that they engaged in, which is absolutely what happened. The minute that I criticized these fundraisers, a smear campaign started in the community. That is true. Before that, it wasn't like that. And it's like every time like the people that support Fight, the people that support Reds, the people that support me, they all go at each other because I come out and tell you in my streams exactly why it is this way. So here, let me give you some of the proof, some of the reasons I hold that opinion. Now, I want Fight, and I asked for this because I've done this and I have it ready. I would like to see the clips of me saying what I said. I want you to go get them because the majority you can't interrupt me here, please. This isn't talk yet. This is 3-minute back and forth, right?
Okay,
I'm going to lose track of what I'm saying. Yes, please get them. Now, can we do 3-minute back and forth things? I'm not done.
Just finish what you said, and then we'll go to FTFE, and then we will go. But then he will get equal time, obviously.
Yeah. Equal time back and forth for 3 minutes till we're ready to do the back and forth together. I just need a few more back and forths, if we will, please. I'm sorry, but I do. Is that okay? Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you. That's what I thought happened. So anyway, back to it. If you want to specifically keep it reeled into FTFE, it is a horrible idea. It's a horrible tactic because I have on me the entire summation that I need to read so that people out there who have not seen any of the content understand this. Okay. Let me turn this down. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. That way they know. So one of the main issues is that we sent the evidence to every single YouTuber. This is before. And another thing is he misrepresented it. Did you notice how he listed everybody who was instrumental in busting these fundraisers but me? I busted these fundraisers a year and 3 months ago. I've put it on my channels in those videos. So I don't know how anybody can watch my videos. I even have my initial criticism on Unirock too after presenting everything that happened. You can't watch those videos and then think, I didn't bust these fundraisers. You weren't instrumental in busting the Ilya fundraiser. Team Skeptic was not instrumental. All that you two did was clue your community in. The rest of the community already knew that it was fake. And if you can't see it, if you can't see all of the people out there saying this, talking about this, you know it because this is what raged Reds and other people into attacking those people. There were literally wars going on Twitter every fucking day because people were saying, you are conning people, Reds. And he's coming back and attacking them and doxing them and shit like that. Yes, he did. I've got fucking clips to back up this shit. And that's the thing. It's a progression of content that's not finished yet. When it comes to Fight, though, it does really look bad that you had, not me, because I know if I send it to you, I have no fucking idea why, but you're going to immediately discount the evidence if I send it. So that's why Negative Exponents did. Negative Exponents, by the way, was ostracized and kicked out of the community, and we can pull that clip if we need to. And I'm sorry to say it, don't take it as an insult by Fighting Reds, because we sent the evidence to you. So, and you should have just come out because you waited so long to do it that it fucked you, man. I think that's what's going on. I mean, we might be able to fix it, but that's what happened. Mute me, get me out of here. Put me over there where no one can hear me. I'm out of time. Thank you.
Okay, are we in the position where it's FTFE's turn, or is it turn to bring them both in?
I'm lost as to where we are. Sorry, I was muted. If
And I
it's your
accidentally
turn.
shut my stop
Yeah,
clock
so-
off, so I had to make it.
First off, I literally did include you in that list. I mentioned Nate, plot hole, you and your team. I did mention you, so I don't know why you said I didn't. As for the rest of it, again, I don't see how I was involved. You haven't said how I was involved. I've told you the limit of my involvement. And according to Nate the lawyer, yes, I was instrumental in busting the Elia thing wide open by having the long conversations with her and back and forward with Nate for like a couple of weeks. And that's it. That's all I've done. I don't see how you're saying that I'm involved in these fundraisers. I may have had, a tweet when I was on it or something. I don't even know, like, if I promoted it in that way, but it was just at the time we were on the stream. Of course you're going to share it then, but I never shared it since. And the only time that I tweeted about it being legit, which I see people in the chat saying, was after Nate the lawyer had actually looked at details from Elia's thing and said that it was legit. So I took what Nate the lawyer said. However, then the next day, Nate the lawyer came to me and said, wait, I think I've made a mistake. I don't think it is legit. And then we continued to look into it. So again, I just went on what I was told by Nate the lawyer at that point, that it was legit. So again, I don't see how I'm involved in this. Reds being on my channel is irrelevant to the fundraiser situation. That was just a business deal between Reds and I for having some extra content on my channel, which has now been terminated. But again, that's nothing to do with the fundraisers. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, well, you've got a minute. Well, should we? You had a minute left. Should we? Am I muted?
Yeah, I mean,
Shit.
it'd probably be
No,
better.
you're not
It would.
Oh, sorry.
It would probably be better if Uni and I talked. Because
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we bring
I
him
don't
in?
know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say because I wasn't involved. And if this is about me being involved in the fundraisers, yes, there were
Say it, it's
two
funny.
fraudulent fundraisers. It is.
funny.
But I don't see how I was involved. And again, you
I know.
haven't supplied
I know.
the
Let's get
evidence
there.
that
Let's
I
get
was
there.
involved.
Okay, here I go. I really think that I need to be able to give what I wrote down and presented because it just, fuck. There is a, when you are mixed in, okay, let's try to make an example, okay? So let's say Reds is going to rob a bank or some shit. I don't know how to do this. Reds is going to rob a bank. So he gets Sean and Ilya to be the fall guys. That's okay. He gets Sean and Ilya to be the fall guys. So he takes them in and they're going to run into the bank and he's going to be sitting back in a fucking building somewhere, right? Now, after they rob the bank and they finally get busted, everybody looks back at Twitter. Everybody looks back at everything that happened and they see the hardcore defense of Ilya, the hardcore defense of Sean and Reds that you did. Probably because they were your friends. It's probably what happened to do that. That is why people, along with me, have held that opinion. We don't know what to do, fight. This is not some, easy thing to be able to reckon that people who we used to consider as friends, and yes, even I considered Reds, all these other people friends for 8 months or some shit. They just can't take criticism is what happened. Now you can go to my channel and see every bit of evidence of that when it happened. But the point is, just because they turn on somebody and then that person reveals it, it doesn't mean that it's not, that the evidence, the things that are there don't equate to it. So the point is, we discovered the fraud raisers through, the initial, just because we're looking at what they did on YouTube, okay? And we saw that they were fraudulent because of what they did on YouTube. They had admitted it was fraudulent. They had.
How am I involved?
Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm sorry. I want you to understand why.
I do understand what you're saying. I just want to know how I'm involved.
I know. Let's get there. So after that big conglomerate, maybe because you all are friends. So inside the conglomerate, which I call a cult, but I will call a conglomerate now, just to try to get along. But in the conglomerate of people that were constantly defending these guys for doing the fundraisers and then character assassinating the people that were bringing the evidence forward, which happened. Maybe you weren't in there. Maybe you were just defending your friends. Let's just stick there. That's the problem, though. When they see you defending your friends and then they see all these people basically looking at the evidence that Sean did this and then saying Sean didn't do this, it starts to take that whole conglomerate of people and make them look guilty. And you will say it's not evidence, that you have to be convicted on YouTube for somebody to hold the opinion that you were involved, but it's not true. That's not how YouTube commentary and response works. Maybe it's because we're different kind of YouTubers, man. But it is my job to get up there and give my opinion. I don't get up there and
you state your opinion as fact.
Somebody.
That's the problem.
Go get my clips.
You do.
No. I'm very specific. After you guys started bitching,
you said the exact words. FTFE knew what was going on. He knew who was handling the money.
That's not how it works, Fight. That's my opinion. Yes. How is it not my opinion that you knew what was going on when
you didn't say it was your opinion? You just said FTFE knew what was going on. FTFE knew what the money was being handled. You didn't say it was your opinion. You said directly that you knew I was involved.
Fallacies all the time. You talk fallacies all the time. How is this not cherry picking? How is it not cherry picking?
It's not. Wait. Let me be clear.
Play the whole scope. Let's go. Play wherever I said it.
Don't have it available right now. I've got it all
okay,
ready
well then
to
let
go
me
to
tell you
YouTube,
what happened. Because I know it's my content.
Wait, please let me finish.
Okay, just let's get somebody to finish.
Yeah. You said the exact words. Fight was involved. He knew what was going on. He knew who was handling the money. Those were your words.
Yes. Fight. Do you
That's not an opinion. That's a statement of fact.
Okay. Do you not
I'm done. You said it was a statement of fact. I'm done.
I said it was a statement of fact. I did?
Yeah.
Just play it for me, and I said I'd cut it out because I was giving my opinion in that entire video. So it's hard to say that an opinion, the video that contains my entire fucking opinion now, is somehow related to fact. Maybe I misspoke, and I will remove it if I did, man. I've been telling you this for a while. I don't know how you don't get a hold of Negative Exponents. Come into the Discord and talk to me about this already.
I'm talking to Negative Exponents now because he did not send me the information that you're saying he sent me at the time you're saying he sent it to me.
Well, maybe there's a miscommunication because he told me he did. And I can't send it to you. We're blocked. So I had people send it to you. You're saying you didn't get it from you didn't. Now, wait a minute. Wait. Yes, you did, Negative. Hold on. Negative, go check because you sent him...
Negative's going through his stuff right now.
Well, let me type him. Let me type to him then. I'll just tell him here. Tell him where it's at.
Let me what you are doing, Unirock, and it's plainly clear for everybody to see is guilt by association.
No,
that's not. Yes, you are. You're saying because I know these people, You're saying because I know these people, I'm involved. Because I was friends with these people, I was involved. That is guilt by association.
I'm going to respond now.
I'm not involved. And I would like you to... This particular part of the debate is about evidence that I was specifically involved in the fundraisers. Do you have that evidence?
Well, Fight, I didn't agree to come in here and do that. I came in here to give... No, I didn't. I came in here to give my... There was a miscommunication. Katz just told you there was a miscommunication, man. I came in here to present my entire argument on the fraud raisers and explain to you why we all believe you were involved. We believe that even now. So let's fucking fix it. But you're acting like you don't want to. So I don't know what to do. You just want to say, no, I didn't
fix
do it.
What?
I didn't do it.
Fix what? Okay, I'm not involved.
Here we go. I've been trying to talk. You need to go.
I thought you finished.
Sorry.
Right. Right. Fix what? I'm not involved. Please present evidence I'm involved.
Let's go back and forth so we get this. Let's go back and forth so we get this. I don't want to get in another logic loop here where it's just give me evidence, give me evidence, give me evidence, right? Okay.
I'm sorry, Unirock, but you know what? I'm going to demand evidence. If you are going to make the claim, opinion or not, that you think I am involved in the fundraisers being fraudulent, then I demand you present evidence of that or retract your claims.
There is a lot of anger going on. I really feel like we need to be in the 3-minute thing until we get to a point where he understands why I hold the opinion. Then I think we can talk about it.
Okay.
But I will say this, and I said this to... Who did I say it to? Who was debating Randy? If you come into a debate, it is your duty to bring the...
How do you say this to me, Krafty?
I say it to everyone. I say it to everyone.
I came in with what I told Katz I'd bring in. Yeah. And I'm trying to present it, but I'm being told I can't present a good 90% of it. And now I'm being told that I have to come and reconcile little pieces of it to try to prove my point. I think I should make my presentation because then people will understand. I really do.
I've looked back at the messages I've sent when I've spoke to FTFE, and I have mentioned to him that you wanted to talk doxing, and then when he's said yes, I've used that phrase. I've said to you, okay, FTFE is now willing to talk doxing. That is the phrase that I've used, and in my mind, when I've said that, I've been thinking FTFE's role in that, which is why when I put the post out to both of you yesterday, the one that went out on Twitter,
what I'm saying is,
I said, go on.
I'm sorry.
I said in that bit that pointing them to is FTFE's role in doxing. So there has been a miscommunication. I've thought one thing when I've been saying doxing. I can perfectly see it because I've been looking at the messages while I've been chatting. I can perfectly see how, from your point of view, you just thought we were just going to do a doxing in general thing. I hold my hand up 100% and admit that is my miscommunication.
So what I'm trying to say is, so that he understands, and Krafty, because I wasn't trying to be mean, is that when I came in with all of this, the place, all these pieces are all inside this fucking big. Let me show it to you if you want. This big ass wall of text I got, and I can read it really fast, but it pulls it all together to where then maybe he'll understand that if he goes out and looks, and this is what I was trying to tell him, if he looks at all the defense he did of it, and then the things he said and did, when Reds is sitting there, literally, if you play the clip, which I was going to, where Reds is saying, well, Sean clicked the wrong box or the landlord clicked the wrong box. And when people don't see FTFE, stop him and say, that's not what the evidence shows. It's an issue where these issues build up until people believe that this whole friend group was involved. Okay. So when then there's so much attacking.
I'm sorry, I've got to cut in. This is nothing to do with me. Yeah, this is nothing to do with me.
Oh my God.
You're saying the same things over and over, Uni, but you're not presenting evidence of I was involved.
Okay, I'm presenting my shit.
No, you're not. Present evidence I was involved.
Here we go.
Please. Make him stop. Like, someone stop it, because he even presents
I don't think
evidence
anybody can screen share.
Hang on. He cannot screen. Nobody can screen share unless I allow it. Because I have to bring it up onto this stream. So I'm trying to gauge where we're at.
Yeah, me too.
Because
we were talking about doxing in the community, and then we went to the fraud raisers, if I'm correct. Mm-hmm. And that's what we were talking about, is the fraud raisers. So I know Katz just said that whole thing. Katz, I don't know if you misspoke. Here's what happened with the fraud raiser issue. The fraud raiser thing, I think we skipped something here, because we went from this doxing thing. Remember how we just got through it really quick, and then we went to fraud raisers. The fraud raiser agreement to debate the fraud raisers it happened in an instant, maybe an hour before the debate. Remember, we didn't even know it was going to happen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So maybe that's the issue. Yeah. Maybe if I have those clips, I have everything that's there together, and I present the argument, then we'll all start to understand the issue.
Okay, so let me be clear. I have no argument about the fundraisers. I have done my part in it. I have no other opinion. If you have evidence that I was involved in the fundraisers, please present that. Otherwise, we're done. I don't want to debate other people. I do not want to debate other people. That you can talk to the other people. I'm talking. You can talk to the other people about that. Okay, they're not me. All right, but if you're here to talk about the fundraisers to me, you present evidence that I was involved in the fundraisers, please.
So we need to get to, just before we do anything, Uni, I know you prepared a lot, and this was very last minute, like the fundraiser thing coming in. Are you saying that what you're going to do is going to put into context an involvement with FTFE?
Yes. And show the things he did that causes this opinion to be held by a bunch of people. Maybe they'll stop if we do this. It's a good thing.
The things
but
that
if by the time we see that, if it doesn't implicate FTFE in any way, equally FTFE, you've just got the right to say, well, that has got nothing to do with me.
He does. Yeah. And that's a fine response. Okay.
Okay. So we're going.
How long are we taken here.
man.
We'll go back to
Let's
the
see
3
if I
minutes.
can do it in 5 minutes.
5
I
minutes,
mean,
okay.
3 minutes if you want, but 5.
Well,
I can try
5
and go
minutes.
fast.
5 minutes, and then we'll
Okay.
give 5 minutes.
Okay.
But
let's
equally,
do
if
this.
it doesn't set up a context where FTFE is involved, then it's a
Yeah.
quite reasonable response
I'm
for you to
sorry,
FTFE to say nothing to do with me.
Maybe we should take a break. Can we get a 1 minute here or something, and then we can do this or not?
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it
We'll,
first if you want, because it's going to start a long thing, I think.
we'll have some super chats and stuff to read out. So maybe while you're praying, Krafty could read out some. If you, we haven't got a massive amount of time because Krafty's working in the morning, and
Yes,
I've
and
got to get up.
It's nearly 1:30 in the morning for Ireland, so yay! So we'll do while Unirock is preparing that. That's fine. Just to go through some of the many super chats. You guys are fucking amazing.
Yes,
so
thank
Dead
you so
Kennedy
much.
in Space has. I think for me this is the winner. This is the best super chat. Sorry, folks. For Canadian $5 says. So who's the winner of this debate? It's Catz. Catz is the winner. I completely agree.
Hey!
Catz is the winner. Svein, I'm sorry, I'm gonna slaughter this name. Arn Grimson, I think. I'm sorry. This is long overdue for this great channel. Love Cats and Creaky. We all love Cats and Creaky. Kyle's Lawyer for $2 says, have Uni remind everyone what he said about Nate. This is the first debate. These are the last ones that came in. Jason Bourne for $1.99. Fundraiser for Uni's debate skills. He sucks. That's not nice. JF Gamby for €5 says, what's with the purity test? No mistakes allowed. That's the new YouTubers policy. Come on, you're not flat earthers, Uni, are you? Freedom TV for £5 says, can Uni confirm again for his audience that you have been in private communication with Nathan Oakley and Anthony Riley in recent days? I don't see how that's relevant, but it's
Is that
Donna
to me?
McDaniel. No, that's to Uni. Excellent point, Uni. Why apologize if you didn't do it, Brainy? Sofa King Globular. Ooh, okay. $5 says 3/4 of my favorite YouTubers made you swear. Lol. Okay. Yes. Awesomeo for $5.49 says the mods really love their own voice. 90% one of the moderators speaking, 10% of the actual debater speaking. I hope we change that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
Fair enough.
Stringer News 1 for $5 says you can claim that everything someone says is racist, but it's not. That's racist. Stringer News for £5 again says, what black person did Brainy call the N-word? Calling a black person the N-word is clearly racist. Anything else requires more proof. Liam Wakefield for £5 says, Ray Comfort, you ever told a lie? You're a liar. Uni, you ever use a racist word? You're a racist. Bite Me Now says for $5, Uni has opinions, not facts. Brainy Beaver for $2 says Unirock 2021, proof is not needed to form opinions. Fog Repair Ship, Akashri. I swear to God, I'll probably say this 15 times and I still won't get that last word. I'm sorry. For $2 says human behavior is a science. Yes, it is. I studied it. Fog Repair Ship again for $5 says Uni FTFE has every right to call you guys a crew. You all make false accusations and claims without evidence. One of your subscribers says I'm a shock. Or I'm a sock. Apparently they're not a sock account. Sarcastic Barman for £5. Racists don't consider their racism a problem, so that's a win for Brainy and FTFE, and a big fat L for Uni. Jeff Keane said for £5 says, Uni, could your BLM social justice warrior politics be clouding your judgment? That's there's a lot more. There's a lot more, but I'm gonna end it there for now. Because I could be doing that all night. I'm sorry. We can go.
It could be. I think we're gonna have to put, because it has been a long one, and I know you are up early working tomorrow, and I know I was joking before, but I will be up about 7 o'clock, and I've got textbooks to write. So maybe we're gonna have to put a 25-minute cap. So maybe do 20 minutes more of the debate, and then finish super chats off and say goodbye. How's that?
Yes.
And apologies if we're not getting through everything everybody wants to get through.
We're trying.
We are
We're trying.
We're trying. It's hard work. We're going to be 4 hours in. Uni, come back, mate, and present what you've got to present, and then we'll put it to FTFE and see what he's got to say.
Okay. So, FTFE, you're misrepresenting the fact that I am giving. No shit, I came here with opinions. What do you think I'm doing? I'm a commentary YouTuber, and I give my opinion. All right. I knew these guys. I was there. I've watched what they've done. And the fraud raiser thing, we need to debate it. We don't need to just come in here and say, all right, and then let it be interrupted by show me evidence, show me evidence, show me evidence. So you're saying it's accidental that we were just correct about the fraud raisers, that we're fraud raisers, right? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't work at all. Listening to what people say isn't evidence. And hit them up there, telling us that Sean, as an example, what did he say? He said he was going to pay a landlord $8,000 so that he could pay off his lease and move, when the law says that he has a clause, he can get out for 2 months and all this. That's the point here. These fraud raisers are busted due to the fact of what these guys say and how they defend each other and how they go out there and ignore evidence. And some of that needs to be presented. That's what I have. Let me give an example. FTFE privately admitted the fact that he believed Ilya was faking evidence, yet then he posted this to show support for her GoFraudMe, which made people believe that it was legit. Why didn't he acknowledge his own concerns at the time instead of waiting for the next day? And it's the tweet that FTFE referenced, and I think that's why somebody wanted me to bring it up. So the point is, there are so many reasons. You guys can act like that there's no reason to believe that these guys are involved in fraudulent fundraisers when they're all lying to us constantly. And you guys can act like that it didn't happen, even though they've come out to admit it. Then you can minimize it and act like now Uni's a bad guy and all this shit. Go ahead. That's fine, because I know you supported these people, and it's hard for you to get through the cognitive dissonance that they lied to you for all those years and used you for your money and screwed you over. FTFE, being a part of it or not, he has to actualize that when he goes and has this evidence in front of him and then doesn't apply it, it makes people think that he's involved. Why? None of them would come out to tell us they were involved until they were pinned against the wall. Let me give you an example of that too. We had Sean's own words compared to how the landlord process works in his area, right? Because the stream before, he said what area he was in. And it was literally impossible for him to take that money for what he needed. And we sent that to everybody. Those videos that people bitch about where they say Uni's lying and making shit up about everybody and defaming everybody literally proved the fraudulent fundraisers a year and 3 months ago, okay? And they'll prove the other ones too. The stuff that you're saying now, oh yeah, fucking, it's so bad that with the Bullinator fundraiser is all good and they accounted 100% and all this shit. It didn't happen. They didn't account 100%. And that's where the lies are that cause people to think that the people spreading those lies, which is the community underneath Fight, just like in the super chats, and Fight himself coming out unknowingly spreading lies. Maybe that's the fucking issue that we need to actualize with Fight and then add it to the data so that the videos can be produced. We're in the stage of exposing the Bullinator fundraiser, and these other Ilya fundraiser isn't fully exposed, and many other fundraisers are not exposed. And therefore, you haven't seen the final evidence to make up your mind so that you understand it, but you want to judge me as lying on all this stuff because, ooh, Uni's is a big bad guy. Your community is biased because the YouTubers don't like me, and you're following them in it. And sure, there's a lot of you out there who hate me just because of this reason or that reason. Though, when Fight comes in and says, well, in a video, and cherry picks this little line, I guarantee you if he plays the thing, he's going to hear me literally giving my opinion that whole time. And just like the person who sent in and said all Uni has is opinion. No fucking shit. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not an investigator out there going to these guys' houses and pulling them in and, interviewing Reds, interviewing Fight, interviewing Sean, interviewing every person who's involved, right? Who were there. When I say involved, they're there sharing it, pushing the narrative, not just there, but pushing the narrative that Sean gave them to make us question whether they are pushing the narrative because they knew or whether they're pushing the narrative because someone lied to them. And that's why we sent evidence. Like the thing Negative may not see, and I know he sent it, or else maybe he fucking accidentally lied, but Negative reached out to a lot of YouTubers. Other mods did too. And we need to get those mods to look in their DMs so they can see that they did this. Maybe Fight didn't see it and he can show that or express that, and that'll change a lot of minds too. But if this community thinks that they're going to take their scientific standard of it has to be recorded, it has to be shown and put out in front of everybody, for this whole thing to for people to judge these guys with this opinion. It is perfectly valid when these guys all hang out together, blindly defend each other, blindly attack people that are presenting evidence, for people to form that opinion. Okay, that's just how it works. Or it's a person's opinion. So how is it defamation again? Oh, because it's not true. But you did the things that caused them to draw that opinion, and now you're not copping to it. You're not expressing it. You're not out here really expressing how much you fought for Reds, how much you fought for Sean, how much you insulted, put down, and degraded, and chose who to insult and degrade based on if they were exposing fraudulent fundraisers or not. And the shock and awe is that's normal, because everybody hated me because these guys they pushed it to the very end. I'm not saying fight. I said the group pushed the lie to the end. They had him with an eviction paper, which in the stream he stated was, if I had that eviction paper on my record, it meant I didn't pay the landlord and I ripped you all off. We show the paper. Now it's not good enough. Now we have to go get the affidavit of debt and show why. I know I'm out of time. So that's the problem. We need to be able to present those pieces that
30
fight.
seconds.
Okay, thank you. And we need to present that to people to show how much he fought for it. If maybe he forgets, or maybe he was just in the moment. And then I do think it can be resolved, though, but this is a battle of opinion. That's why I came here. It's just obvious. What are you talking about? How am I going to record these motherfuckers doing fraudulent fundraisers? You guys are ridiculous, but that's fine. I guess you got to apply that biased ass thinking to everybody you don't like, which is cool. All right, I concede.
FTFE. 5 minutes, mate, for that, and then quick back and forth, and we're going to have to get this wrapped up for bedtime.
Yes, so none of that implicated me. I've just gone and checked with negative exponents and gone back through our messages, and he never gave me that information. In fact, at the time, I think we had each other blocked, or I had him blocked or something, because we had a wee falling out, which was dealt with. But I never got the information when Unirock is saying that I got it, so I was never aware of the information. Plus, I don't always read everything I get on Discord. I've got hundreds of unread Discord messages, Twitter messages, emails. I'm sorry, I receive a lot of communication. I don't read everything. But Negative Exponent, who is in the chat and can confirm this, and has actually tagged Unirock as well, has confirmed that I never had knowledge of what their investigations were. So once I did get any knowledge, I instantly started looking into it myself. So nothing he presented there shows that I was involved. Nothing at all. Is it possible to get a concession from him that I wasn't involved in the fundraisers? I don't have anything to say. I don't need 5 minutes because I don't have anything to rebut.
Should we say that maybe go back and forth? Yeah, Unizin will go back and forth for 5-6 minutes, or just finish off whatever points you want to finish off, and then in
1 minute,
in 10 minutes, Krafty read out the rest of the supers, and we'll call it a day. It's just been a long stream. And
thank you both for your patience as well, because emotions run high, and we're trying to get through this as best we can.
Yeah, and I'll say that I know there's been miscommunication. A lot of that has been on my part as well. I just hope whatever happens, whether we're frustrated about what's been discussed, what hasn't, or whatever, I just hope that we've done what we said and given you equal time, no matter what, and not looked like we've been more favouring one side than the other. I hope that's, I know some people in the chat are very much in one camp or the next, and they get frustrated with us, but we just tried to make it as even as we possibly can. It's been hard work. Anyway, Uni, you go back, maybe have a 10-minute back and forth, and we'll call it a day.
And can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Negative just said to me, I went back. The evidence was received when I blocked Team. Team is the person who gave it to Craig. Hold on. Now let me talk. Look up and show screenshots. I won't do that today. I just went back, and the evidence was sent. So the evidence was sent. I was mistaken. See, we're not prepared for the fraud raiser topic. It was added in today. You said you wouldn't debate the fraud raisers up until just before this debate. So therefore, I can't have everything anyway. Really? I should have when you said no all week.
But negative literally just said that I didn't receive the information. He gave it to team.
But
I
team told
did
him,
not receive.
Whoa. Team told negative and I. He gave it to you. Team's been meeting with us for a while.
Team didn't give me the information until he was about to come out with the stuff.
Well, man, I don't know what happened because he lied to us then. He told us
I never got the information.
We gave it weeks, okay? Listen, I'm not lying to you, Craig. We sent this information.
Yeah, but I never got it, Unirock, okay? That is your only argument that I was involved.
It's not my only argument.
No, hold on. Well, it's the only thing you brought up in that.
You're going to have to let us both talk.
It's the only thing you brought up in.
Right,
I would like to respond to
FTFE. Say what? No, yeah, FTFE. You go, and then we'll go to Unirock. FTFE, you go.
I didn't finish.
We'll pass it to Uni. No, then we go straight back to you. So FTFE, you respond to that, and then uninterrupted, Uni responds to you.
Respond to it. I didn't finish.
in that 5 minutes
I got lost.
that he just had, the only thing that he brought up that could possibly implicate me was that I received the information, which I did not. I was not involved.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. You either have evidence I was involved. It's not a spin, Unirock. I did not receive the
I'm
information.
not saying you were fucking involved. You're not listening to me. I don't know what's going on, dude. You're not even listening to me. Hold on.
Then what's this about? If you're saying, can I get you to say that clearly? Can I get you to say that?
My content. You said you watched it all.
No, How
do you get the defamation claims?
I've had someone with a bot that goes through all your streams.
You
so
need
it's
to
fine.
watch the content. You are wrong, Craig.
Yeah, I've got the entire transcripts, right? Unirock.
Oh, sure you do.
That's right.
Sure you do.
Yeah, because that's what we have an API to do. Every time you go live, we get a transcript of everything you say
you guys are
on
fucking
both.
Creepy, weird.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's kind of basic.
Just download the video.
Anyway,
and like, what the fuck?
I'd rather not because then I have to go through it. I'd rather have a transcript of what you
Exactly.
say. But
You need
anyway,
to.
anyway.
I don't want to hear your arguments, but I'm going to judge you on them. Woo!
Okay,
guys, I'm a bit lost as to what's happening here now.
I want to respond, but he keeps interrupting. me.
Okay.
Please let me respond.
Right.
I've muted Uni. I've muted
And then
Uni.
we'll give you a minute and a half to say what you need to say, and we'll go straight over to Uni. Minute and a half.
I'm going to mute FTFE as soon as it's finished and let Unirock in. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Craig, if you will.
Yeah. Thank you. So again, I did not receive the information that about the fundraisers. I was not involved. You just said then that this isn't about me being involved, right? So I would like this specific answer from you, Unirock. Do you make the claim that I was involved in the fundraisers? Yes or no?
Okay. So FTFE, we're muting FTFE, Uni. You'll get to speak now without interruption. Off you go, mate.
Okay, no. I make the claim that my opinion is that you're involved in the fundraisers, but you won't let me say why. I can't prepare for it. We're just going to have to do part 2. Who's muted?
FTFE. So you can say.
I know. A minute. How long I have? Like a minute or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to have to probably do a part 2. Now, this is the thing. I'm in this debate, sitting here being told that we're trying to understand each other. He's in this debate trying to fucking win. Let him win. Let him win. Him winning a debate with someone who hasn't debated in a long ass time, who's not good at debating, admittedly. I mean, I do the stuff on YouTube. I don't do the debate stuff. I did this to converse with him so that he understands why people hold these opinions. He just doesn't want to understand it. He wants to think like everybody must think like him and blah, 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 and all this shit. If he wants to sue me and file defamation strikes, I've already told him to sue me. I have a lawyer. We're prepared. If he doesn't want to sue me and he wants to talk to me, we're prepared. If he wants to give me the clips that are defamation so they can be clipped out if they're defamation, we're prepared. He won't do it. He keeps saying he's been trying to get a hold of me and da-da-da-da. How is everybody else, even Team Skeptic, able to get a hold of me in an instant? People that hate me able to get a hold of me in an instant and come talk to me. How in the hell did he get on my channel a few weeks ago, but he can't get a hold of me now? Bullshit. This is the issue, man. So we're going to have to do the back and forth without being interrupted for a timed period if you want us to talk about this now. But I suggest that if he does truly want to understand
20
why
seconds.
we hold that, thank you, why we hold that opinion, that we should have a part 2. because I need to present the video clips. I didn't even get to present the video clips to everybody else doxing. People need to see this shit in that community. It's almost like he's come up with this thing and all these weird reasons because it's not about me, even though Brainy debate wasn't about him, that somehow now in the doxing debate, I can't show you all the doxing in the community and build how his friend group are fucking doxers, every one of them. No, I'm not saying all of his friends are in that little group they are. My point is, if you understand that and you've seen the extent they go to dox people, like when they fucked over Krafty, maybe you'll understand how if you hang out with them, fight for them, try to get into the doxing argument with them live online and do these other arguments.
5
so people
seconds.
will hold the opinion. Thank you, Catz.
Okay, right. I've got a feeling we are not going to agree to disagree on this. And it is nearly 2 a.m.
Yep, I'm going to let Craig respond to that. And
Thanks.
then, because Uni went first, so FTFE can go last. And then we'll get, 2-minute sum ups from each of them. And then just bombard with the super chats and fuck off to bed.
Yeah.
Right. So, FTFE, you are unmuted, and Unirock, you are
Thank
muted.
you. So, I mean, he said it for me. I don't have evidence that you were involved. I have an opinion that you were involved. Well, then stop posting things as fact, like in your thumbnails and your descriptions and your titles, and saying it as though it's fact. You either say it's my opinion that this happened, or you don't say it at all. What you are doing is implicating me with something because of guilt by association. I reject your claims. You either back them up, or you are committing defamation. You have no evidence that I was involved. Having an opinion does not mean you are free from defamation. Okay? And I want to make it clear that I have not ever considered false striking you or false flagging your channel. I have considered and used the reporting system for its intended purposes, for defamation. And I've won twice, and I could win again based on all the transcripts that I have of your streams and your periscopes. I can't do anything with your periscopes, that's Twitter, but your YouTube most definitely. You have just admitted that you have no evidence for the things that you said. Yes, it is about winning a debate. I didn't come here for a discussion about your paranoid ramblings. I came here for a debate about specific things and only agreed to the other things so that I could show people how wrong you are about them. And I've done that. Unirock, you admitted that you have lost the debate. I'm done. I will never ever speak to you again. Frankly, I now forget you exist.
Okay. Right. I'm going to remove FTFE from the stream for a second. Uni, this is your chance to sum up everything as much as we possibly can, and then I'll give FTFE the chance to sum up everything. So
You talking everything? You talking everything?
Well,
Everything?
tonight, what we've discussed
Okay.
tonight.
And
Because
how long do
everything
you
will take
want me
another
to go?
4 hours.
I don't want to keep you up. How long you want me to go, please?
5 minutes. What do you think?
Okay.
Krafty?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
We going? All right.
Yep.
Again,
Start the thing.
it's not going. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm starting.
yeah,
I've got to start.
No, let me know. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. So let me know.
And I need a wee, so I'm going to miss the first minute, but I'll be back. Go.
Okay.
Time started.
There is an obvious miscommunication in this situation. This man thinks that a title of a stream that is opinion and where I give it and where I'm clear about that is somehow defamation. Maybe it's because he lives in a country that has a stricter sense of defamation. Maybe it's because I don't. And the problem is, I want to understand your perspective of defamation, your perspective of how you're not involved. I don't believe it though. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, and you can be angry about it. You could talk to me without all the theatrics and get me convinced of certain things. It takes evidence. It takes discussion. It takes showing it. You saying that like an investigation into a murder, an investigation into a bank robbery or something, that's why people go to jail all the damn time for what they say in a confession or what they say in a fucking room when they're being interrogated. Though this is YouTube, so it's not that standard. It is extremely less than that standard. I am not a doxer, Craig. I'm not going to break into your life, look at what things about you. I take what you publicly do because it's all I'm restricted to by your choice. You choose to not go to your channel and explain how you were involved, because you didn't look at the definition of that word. You love arguing this like perfect fucking thing where everything has to be like definitions and said perfectly and scientifically and everything. The summation of evidence is what busted the fundraisers, busted doxings, and busted these other things that happen through the opinions people have in the discussion and looking at what the possibilities are based on what people say. We are in the realm of words. We are not in the realm of, being able to fucking issue a warrant to pull somebody in and actually grill them and force information out of them. I need a lot of information to be able to clear somebody is not involved. And you're acting like just because I say you're involved, that now you can say that I'm saying you're completely criminally involved and it's defamation. You were involved. And that's why you need the context of the clip I said to be able to determine whether or not I'm saying you're involved to a criminal degree or whether you're involved to the only degree we have to judge you by. And I'm sorry, I guess you just don't understand how. We're not going to dox. We're not going to go looking. You looked into things about my life. I know. I don't believe you just looked on some little thing somebody gave you, went out there because you were angry and did that. I will accept your apology and do my best to accept it. I do think you looked at those documents. You called to them as your evidence. So now you're mad that people believe you looked at those documents that you claimed were there to prove this thing. But then once you get criticized over it, this reduces from proof, and now it's fucking, I just made a mistake. I understand that. I probably do believe you did a lot of mistakes when it came to Reds and the fraud raisers. You are involved in the minds of these people because of your public actions with the people that did it. It's almost like that Red shot somebody next to you. Thank you, Katz. And now you're mad that people think you were involved in the murder, even though you weren't. But you haven't gone out and showed people that you weren't. But all they know of is what happened. That's the issue. We need to bridge that. It would take 20 minutes or so asking you some questions. What did Red say to you about what was going on with the fundraisers when you guys were like back there and he was trying to turn negative into the bad guy? What did Red say to you about the fundraisers afterwards? What questions did you ask him? Did you just literally not say a thing to him? Because we're not going to believe you didn't talk to him about these fundraisers when you're behind the scenes finding out that the entire community has risen against him. Because that's what you did. After the community rose, just because you won't take their opinion is valid, right? Their opinion is not valid. So it doesn't mean that they fucking believe this because seeing all the evidence. It doesn't work like that. I don't know how you think like this. It's fucking insane. So now you've demanded a debate and you bring me into your world of debate. My world of debate is my videos and what I do. So there's two worlds colliding. There's two extremely different perspectives and designs colliding. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to sue me for defamation, you're wrong about the strikes. You didn't win those strikes. They didn't take my shit down anywhere but in your country due to your country's laws. So only in the UK are those two videos not visible. That's 3% of my audience on that channel. So what I'm telling you is you're wrong. Now, you're right in your country. You're wrong in mine. Hold on, Katz. Let me say this. It's the end. Let's bridge that gap together as opposed. That's what I want to do. I want to fix it for you based on your country's standards and shit. But you won't discuss it with me, so it's not going to happen until you do, man.
Okay, and actually, you did have time left. I don't know if you thought I was getting ready to do something there. I think I was belching a little bit. Maybe I farted and belched. I don't know. Maybe that's what you thought I was doing.
Well, just like, let me say this, just like FTFE stands by the things he said here tonight, and he honestly is telling us all this stuff, we can't just believe that fight. That's the problem. I will. If it makes you feel better if I do it, then fine. Okay? If that's what you want me to do, then I'll concede down to your level for some things if we talk. If we can talk just a little bit and you specifically describe to me where the major issues are, we'll do it. I'll fix it for you. Though, if you want to take it any further, you can. Because I know that you don't see it, but I'm not defaming you, bro. I'm not. Sorry, dude.
I'm going to bring FTFE in to sum up the craziness that has been tonight. And give your opinions on what Uni just said. And thank you again, both of you, for being here.
Thanks. So, am I on?
Yep.
You're on.
Yeah. So, he literally said he has no evidence of me being involved, and then once again says, yes, you were involved directly in that. Uni, no. Defamation, you have committed 100%. by having it in your title and your description. You didn't say it's an opinion, just it being there is defamation by the very nature of defamation. It could possibly harm my reputation. And when all this came out, I did actually lose a bunch of subs, which would be enough, at least in my country, to get a defamation claim. As you said, the defamation claims went through and won in my country. So yes, you absolutely 100% have defamed me. You cannot rebut that by saying, oh, but it's my opinion. If you say it, it is out there and could be defamation. I really don't understand your issue with that. As for your standards of evidence, you seem to completely reverse the burden of proof. You're demanding that I prove I wasn't involved in things. That's not how it works. You've made the claim. You have the burden of proof. That's how I'm always going to be. It's not my fault that you have such lax standards of evidence. That's a you issue. Please don't try and force it on me. Yeah, I was wrong to say that stuff about you being a deadbeat dad. I was angry. I lashed out. Didn't dox though, so we got over that. And Brainy Beaver is not a racist. So basically, my summation for the entire thing is that Unirock brought zero evidence for any of the claims that he has made. No, I do not intend to speak to you after this, Unirock. As I said just now, after this debate finishes, you stop existing to me. I will, however, give you a list of the streams where you said the defamatory content, okay? You can go through them because they're your streams. And if you go through those streams yourself and see things that you don't think are defamatory, then you don't have to take it down. If I still think it's defamatory, then I'm going to take it. I'm going to put in a defamation claim. I have actually told you before certain videos that I think are defamatory and you kept them up. You basically brought nothing at all. You interpret things completely wrong. You don't understand burden of proof or standards of evidence. I understand why you don't debate. Please don't take that up as something because it wouldn't work for you. But I'm done. Now that this debate is finished, I am done with the drama. I will not respond to anybody about the drama. I will block every single one of Unirock's followers on Twitter because I don't want to hear about the drama. Not because I'm a coward, just because it's my Twitter and I can do whatever I want and block whoever I want. I am done with the entire fundraiser, doxing and any of this nonsense. I'm done with the Brainy Beaver thing. I'm done with all the drama. Do not talk to me about the drama or Unirock. None of it exists anymore. Thank you for your time.
Okay. So,
thank you, and I'm gonna remove FTFE if I can. Give me a second. Yes, thank you, folks, for sitting through that, and thank you to Unirock, thank you to FTFE for actually showing up and being civil and following the rules as best they could, and understanding when we had to step in, because that's a difficult line, really. To kind of walk.
Not easy at all. And I don't think I don't think we'll ever pretend we've got it cracked and we're the best, debate hosts in the world or whatever. But hopefully people watching see that we do actually try to give people equal time. So it's all coming from a good place. That's where it's coming from.
Well, shall we get through these super chats and talk about the workshops?
Okay, we'll get through the super chats, do that, and then we'll do that quickly. And then I don't know if I can't see whether Uni and FTFE are still in the thing or not.
Oh, they're still here.
If they are, we'll say goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll say goodbye to you after the stream. So we'll probably, now you've done your summing up, we probably won't bring you back on. So it's up to you if you want to go. I can speak to you on Twitter, but if you want to stay and say goodbye after, fine. We'll be, 5 minutes?
Yeah, less, hopefully.
Less, all right.
Just to say that both Unirock's and FTFE's links are in the description below. So if you do want to check out their content, please do so. And let's just fly through these super chats. And I'm sorry if I butcher your names or if I shorten them to make it easier for me at 2 o'clock in the morning. So Brainy Beaver for $2 Canadian dollars says, "Stand in your crap, Uni. Point it out for us." The Holy Spackle for $1.99 says, "Expecting FTFE to just say Hitchens razor, ha." Oh, sorry. That was my timer.
You playing the spoons in the background.
I had a timer too, and FTFE didn't use all his timer. I'm sorry, but it's a nice little ringtone. Anyway, Shadow Trigger Gaming for $2 says you forgot about Hannon's razor. Holy spackle. Okay. Stringer News 1 for $2 says all the opinions in the world can't make one fact. Fog Repair Ship Akashi, sorry again. For $2 says the majority of people in your echo chamber uni. I don't know what that was referring to. Apologies. Holy Smalls, I like that name. For $20 says, have we talked about the fact that Brainy most likely has Tourette's? That's not for us to diagnose. Have you ever watched a stream of his? Do you think he can honestly control what comes out of his mouth? There is correlation between Tourette's and ADHD. Thank you, Holy Smalls. I am not qualified to actually comment on that. Brainy Beaver for $2 says, you claimed that DM was racist. Point at it, uni. I think he tried to. Whether or not you think he succeeded, that's on you. Brainy Beaver for $2 says, show them all. I think that means all of the screenshots. Void Rider. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Can we move on to the next topic? This is a circular argument, not a real debate. This is about the first debate. The final nail for $5 says, I have heard uni say something was gay, so you are a homophobe by your own logic, uni. Fog Repair Ship, I'm not even going to try say that name again. Sorry. Are you an expert in human behavior, uni? Brainy Beaver for $2. Unirock has called us greaseballs, a known Italian slur, and that was brought up by FTFE. Jason Bourne for $4.99. Uni did give evidence. He gave 3 examples. FTFE is ignoring it. Logical Hillbilly for $5 says, of course Uni is a liar. His channel is built on lies. Craig Humphreys for €2 says, next topic, please. Yeah, that went on for a while. Brainy Beaver for $5 says, I just provided FTFE with all of Uni's tweets for days attacking me and mentioning my personal information. I do want to stress people, please do not. You know, it's a bad sign when you have to resort to personal attacks to win an argument. Please don't do it. It's not worth it. So yeah, coming out with that, just leave personal shit to one side and yeah, not cool. Buck Cunningham for £5 says, Uni, did you decide Brainy is racist after you fell out? Are you sure it's not your bias? Interesting question. Craig Humphreys for €2 says, face the next topic, FTFE. We did that. And fair play to both of them for sticking around for the whole thing. Jimmy the Schnoz. I like that. Love that name. For $5 Aussie. This is Brainy's fault. Everyone warned him this would happen. Uni would stab him in the back at the first point of convenience. I don't know if that's true. But okay. Craig Humphreys for €2. Don't stall. Next topic, please, for our sanity. I apologize on behalf of your sanity. It was a tough one. Dragonaut Silva says, anecdotal evidence is evidence. Philosophy 101. Fog Repair Ship says, Uni, you are a confirmed liar and you listen to other known liars. Your opinion means less than the barnacles I scrape off the ship holes I repair. Yikes. Jimmy the Snoz says for $5 Aussie. Uni has the biggest tell when he's lying. Can you spot it? His lips are moving. Again, that's just mean. Void Rider for $5 says, this is pointless. Neither will concede. End it, Krafty Keelah. Please move on to the next topic. Thankfully, we did. The bemused one for £5 says, I have terminal cancer and have many doctors' letters. Proving you have real cancer is easy. People who start fundraisers without proof are awful. I think we can all agree on that one. Craig Humphreys for €5 says, I think you're over moderating a bit. No disrespect. I know it's not easy, and I don't take any disrespect.
No, it's not. We do our best. It's not easy.
Yeah, and people have opinions. That's fine. Yeah. €2 from Craig Humphreys. Genuinely no disrespect, Krafty. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't mind. I've heard worse. I've heard a lot worse. It's cool. Buck Cunningham for £3 says, let's talk about uni doxing Little Red. There's a discussion for another day. Anamorphic Mind for $5 says, let's talk about Uni doxing himself on his own PayPal. I'm going to say this again. It doesn't matter where the information is. When you bring private information into a public argument, it just sucks in general. I don't care who it is. Minus says for $2, Uni doesn't know what doxing is. Brainy Beaver for Canadian $2. Uni, your old mods told us about it. I don't know what that's referring to. Dana McWhite says for $4.99, all the fundraiser scammers in here white knighting. Hopefully not. Buck Cunningham for £5 says, Uni, will you now apologize for defamation and for the doxing of Little Red? Again, that's definitely a question for another day. Dana McWhite for $4.99. How's that VA military scam you did AT2 Pro? Dana, I hope you have proof of that, because that's just not cool. But Cunningham for £3. Uni, will you apologize for the Kyle fundraiser? Again, a topic for another day. Stringer News 1 for $5 US. So Uni is king, and everyone must play by his rules or suffer the consequences. Shaking my head, the burden of proof is on the claimant. Blind Fish Media for $5 New Zealand dollars. Just 5. Just 5. Great. Blind Fish Media for another $5 says, Fight is wrong about defamation. Legally, to defame the person must know what they are spreading is false. An honest held belief is not defamation. Spurgy. Yeah, Spurgy. See, I can't even read anymore, guys. If FTFE was that close to fraud raisers and didn't know anything, then he was just naive or stupid or both. I'm leaning towards both. That is an opinion. Stephen Steen says for $4.99, beer money for Catz and Krafty. Yes. Yes, please. Rob Parks for $5 says, I think they need whiskey money for hosting this. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was a challenge, but it wasn't too bad. Gary IOW for £5 says, a blue sheet for the beer fund. Thank you very much. Nikki P for £10 says, thanks Krafty and Catz for a great stream. Have a pint on me. I can't wait to actually have a pint in my local. I really can't. Spurgy for $5 says, you, FTFE, had the evidence for over a year. That was disputed, I think. Anamorphic Mind for $2. Uni caught lying on stream. Not shocked at all. Rob Jones for £5. You are libeling FTFE in this very stream. Where is the evidence he is still involved in taking money? And I think that's why I tried to get clarity of, do you have evidence that this person knew when the stream was taking place, that what he was doing was for fraudulent behavior? We can't prove that. Todd Malakote for $5 says, make me care about how poorly you've been treated, Uni. You haven't come close yet. And again, that's up to individuals. Webard, I'm not a cat. And I love the picture of that cat because it reminds me of my first cat, Casper. Just saying. For €2 says, I demand evidence that I'm not a cat. I still think you're a cat. I don't care. I think Conspiracy Cats is a cat, and he's just the image of the man is just photoshopped. It's CGI. It's CGI. Conspiracy Cats is an actual cat.
Thank you.
Nikki P for £2. What definition of involved is being used here? Again, questionable. Redman116 for $5 says, Rockalock, come on the level and have a talk. Kind of did. Come on the level. I think that's Bev's.
All right, yeah. He'll be doing some kind of science lecture or something.
Yes, he did. He also did another super chat. Come to Bev on the level. So thank you for the clarification, Red. Rob Jones says for £5, Uni had a dispute with all of these people before the fundraisers. He used the fundraisers like he used racism. He has grudges, then finds dirt. Exiled for £5 says people from the community approached Unirock about the fundraisers. Whether he had a feud with them or not makes no difference. He handled it. Stringer news. We're getting to the end here, folks. We're getting to the end. I think. I hope. For $5 says, wasn't the point of this debate to bring the issue here, not hand wave and say, why don't you watch my channel and bring me income? I'm just gonna really quickly just refresh and make sure I didn't miss anything, and I apologize if I did. Don't hate me. It's oh Jesus. Where did all these come from? Okay. Yeah, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. UK PI for £2 says to buy FTFE his baby bottle. Oh, nice. Liam Wakefield for £2 to fill the bottle with rum. Hell yeah. Rum is nice. FTFE for £5. Thank you for all the hate messages from Uni's crew. I just know who to block. Dragonaut Silva says £5. For $5, sorry. Thanks, Nikki, for sharing the after show. Blocking dissenters is a weak move from people who can't handle criticism. Learning with Suge for $10 says no one but Brainy knows what is in his head or his heart, but people can reach their own opinions from Brainy's words or actions based on their personal experiences. Nice job to the mods. Thank you, Learning with Suge. Exiled. 2 more, folks. 2 more. I have you blocked as well, FTFE. Goodbye, loser. Try not to fail so hard next time. I can't. That's just mean. It's an opinion. Batman. Yay, we have a Batman in the house for £5.
The real Batman. Holy fuck.
Apparently.
Holy fuck. Sorry for swearing. We've got Batman on the stream.
This is why I had to host. Yeah, this is why I had to host FTFE's Monday night debates yesterday. You know, Kyle stole my room on the Watchtower because I wasn't there. ? I don't know what that's about. I'm sorry. And I'm hoping. Yes. I think that's it. That's the end. That's the end, folks. Ooh. We've reached it. We
thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for
Seriously,
that.
Guys,
Really, yeah, they're really extremely generous. So thank you so much for everybody. And I did see that somebody super chatted about an after show. I'm going to come across as really rude and ignorant now, and I don't mean to be. It was Dragnet Silvius. So I apologize. I'm not quite sure who you are, but if you're doing an after show, then pop the link in the chat or at least the channel name, and then people can go and have a look at it. So there's an after show somewhere. So
yep.
There we go.
And yeah, just to say the last thing I will say before I stop. Thank you so much to the moderators on the channel. I did make a few extra because I knew this was going to be crazy. I didn't realize how crazy it would be. But thank you so much for all your work. It was not an easy night. And thank you for everyone in the chat for being so understanding. We were trying to be, understanding of people's feelings. So yeah, I think we're good.
So there we go. I think we are. I think we are done. That was hard work.
The other thing in the description, we have our Discord. If you're not in our Discord, make sure you come into our Discord if you want more proper debates. We are running workshops this week in how to be a debater. And no, I'm not talking about a YouTube debater. I'm talking about a proper debater. So we are going to start off with intros and how to frame intros and how to do research and stuff like that. So it's going to be every 2 weeks, we're going to do a series of workshops. If you really want to learn how to be a debater, and if you want to be on this show and take part in some of the debates and just have a bit of a laugh, then please do join the Discord and let me know when you're around for the workshops. That's pretty much it.
Thank you so much for watching. I'm pretty sure that we managed to achieve a grand total of 0 middle ground between the two debaters, but we did try. And what can we say? Agree to disagree, maybe.
Yeah, we didn't reach 0. They did.
We had one moment. We had one moment. One nice moment, weren't they?
Yeah. Thank you to the debaters for showing up and for giving us their time. And thank you guys for staying with us.
Yeah. And Batman for coming. What a surprise. Thank you, Batman, as well. Right. We'll see you later.
Bye.